Hello there. How you guys doing? How's everyone doing? Wow, we're on a hype train. This is amazing. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. I missed you guys. Sheesh. Sheesh. I missed you guys. I hope you're doing well. It might be time for science tonight, folks. No one knows. No one's sure. No one's certain. Thank you for the hype train. I don't know even who started. Karen, Tarik, both of you. Thank you for those subs, guys. Really appreciate that. And Roger with 100 bits. Thanks, guys. You're amazing. Thanks for that early hype. It's going to end prematurely, but Roger's no stranger to that reality. So, you know. Hippie. I just accepted your friend request on Discord. All right. What's up, Drex? How you doing today? Hippie artist. How are you, Stream Elements? Just kidding. Prime Force is here. Good to see you. Bracken is here. I was gonna say all my favorites, but you guys aren't all my favorites. You're some of my favorites for sure, though. For sure, you're some of my favorites. For sure. Is my actual complete actual favorite here? I'm not at liberty to answer that question for sure. For sure that either. Hold on, I gotta resize this. There we go. Wild New Zealand, how you doing, man? Good luck to you. What do we got today, folks? What are we gonna do today? It's like Phineas and Ferb. I know what we're gonna do today. Did everyone get the baby Rancor? I like that we needed to get like baby Yoda wasn't enough. It's like baby Rancor now. Like what's next? Like baby Wampa? Like I don't see how this isn't just a Rancor, like a baby Rancor. Like I just don't see how it's not. It's gotta be. Lord Megatron, good to see you here too. It's a Rancor pirate mix. Yeah, I mean, it's like if a Rancor had a pegged leg and was shorter than a normal Rancor. Baby Womps would be amazing. I tend to think so, man. That would be fine. I would be let's just have baby everythings, you know? Look at baby Tauntauns. Let's even get like baby Ewoks. I mean, that could get dark real quick, but oh, thanks, Bracken. Appreciate you, man. You're a good lad. Don't feed him after midnight. What do you feed him, even? You like go eat, you know, like, do they, like, is there a group of, like, destitute Twi'leks who will sell, like, they'll let you chop, like, one of their brain tails off and you can eat one of those? Gosh, that got dark quick. That was horrifying. That's horrifying. Really, though, I just, He's 100% Rancor, guys. He absolutely is. He's got to be. He sent me some pictures. Hippie. Awesome. I'm excited to look at him. I love the pictures of you, Hippie. Those are great. I'm so glad you play this game. That's awesome. Those are great. They really are. Thank you for sending those. He's not blogging any attacks on his friends. I mean, look, Roger. Dude, it's like JJ Barea in basketball. Like, Not that he was like the best player ever, but he was still pretty effective for what he was, for what he was asked to do. He was so little. He was very little, but he did his job. And same with this guy. You could tell he did his job here. Look at his leg. Like, you think he got that from like skiing or something? You know, he took a bullet for someone. Or a laser, sorry. There's no bullets in Star Wars. There are lasers, though. Mod up the baby Rancor. I don't want to, man. He'll become far more powerful than I could possibly imagine if I were to mod him up. Hippie, you don't think it's cute? Well, good. It's good to hear that you have at least, like, some taste, you know? That's good. I filled this thing way too full of ice, and now look at my coat spilled a little bit. My coaster's all wet. Now it's dripping. It's not even doing its job because I upside downed it when I shouldn't have. It's just leading to a myriad of issues here. With Arnold off, we have no idea if he's bad or good or bad. Yeah, we needed Arnold to know if he was good or bad for sure. Seems likely. We needed to know. All right, over on YouTube is we have Ions. Science, you hate conquest, it makes you unwell. Sorry to hear that, man. I don't want you to be unwell. Good gaming, JJ Barea. You know what made me think of JJ Barea is he had just got they just hired him on the Nuggets as an assistant coach. That's the only reason I was thinking of him, honestly. I always kind of liked him. He's kind of a punk, but I liked how he defied the odds. He was always such an annoying player, but I don't know. For some reason, there's some substantial important difference between him, mentally for me, between him and Russell Westbrook. I don't know why, but, you know. Both annoying players in their own right, but like I like JJ Barea for some reason. No idea why. The resemblance is uncanny. Look, do I need to find a photo of a Rancor and just display it here? Hold on. They have the same nostrils. They've got the same everything, guys. Sorry, it's taking me a second. Okay. I don't know if it's going to read a WebP. Let me see. Let me see. You guys know what a Rancor looks like. It totally looks like a Rancor. Alright. Okay. There we go. See that? He's even got like the ridged head, top of his head. He's got the nose, like the nostrils right there. He's totally a Rancor, guys. You're a punk, and I like you sometimes, Roger. Karen Westbrook being goated is, you're just trying to troll me, bud. Quig and Barea, they do look the same, for sure. I just think the little ridges on the head give it the most away. I genuinely think that the artists were trying to just make a little Rancor when they first created it. Hippie, he is totally a punk. You don't know punks then. You're debated. You're a terrible judge of people, Hippie, if you think Roger's not a punk. He's totally a punk. He absolutely is. He's likable, I'll admit. We like Roger. Some may even love him, but he is a punk, 100%. Westbrook being goated is the truth. Oh, Payakin's here. He's gonna kill me now that I've been bad-mouthing Westbrook. Now, I like Westbrook better now after a year of him playing hard for the Nuggets. I think I understand him a little more. I don't think I wouldn't say that he's goated for sure, but you know. Anyways, you guys excited to get this guy in the game? Look, he's even hunched over. Like look at how the Rancor is hunched over. You see this? You guys seeing this? They're hunched over. He's hunched over like 100%. A baby Rancor. There's just no doubt. There can't be. Westbrook's a Hall of Famer, therefore he's goated. He's great. He's the greatest of all time because he's gonna go to the Hall of Fame. Sure, yeah, that's a good argument. It's a good argument that probably works on your high school students, right? Seems likely. Only thing is missing is a ring. Yeah, I wish he'd been able to get one last year. I do wish that. It's the only time I ever wished for a ring for Westbrook, though. Peg leg baby Rancor. Totally is. What's up, Swagga gameplay? You have him at gear 13. He seems more tanky than other tanks. Good. I like that he's a pre-taunt scoundrel. A dark side pre-taunt scoundrel is actually interesting. Like, you could throw him with Afra, for instance. You know? Like, having a pre-taunt scoundrel is cool. The baby Rancor image from the Bad Batch season. Dude, the art on Bad Batch isn't reliable. I can't condone the use of that. Sorry, KY. Next week we can use Quig and SM33 with Afra. That's true, I forgot. Is SM33 a scoundrel? Is every pirate gonna also be a scoundrel? Should they be, guys? Hold on, is this guy a scoundrel? Yeah, he's a scoundrel. Alright. Like, they don't have to be smugglers. It seems like they should be scoundrels, though, right? Does SM33 pre-taunt? I don't remember. I don't remember his kit hardly at all. I don't think he does, though. I know I read it once. Whenever an enemy targets the allied pirate in the leader slot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's all about... He really wants a pirate lead. That's what I remember. Really loves pirate lead, and Afra's not a pirate, so, you know. Every pirate will be a scoundrel except for Jabba. What? Is Jabba a pirate now? I know Jabba's a gangster. When are we gonna get the gangster faction, guys? We need the gangster faction, don't we? I just like smuggler for Jabba. Like, what's he smuggling? You know? Like, I would say he's a scoundrel more than a smuggler. Not that I'm complaining, like, he kind of needs that tag, but... Like, smuggler is a stretch. Like, unless you count him, like, smuggling treats in his folds. You know? Oh, he's a droid, Roger says. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. She'll revive SM-33. I like the SM-33. It took me a while to catch on to the joke, but you know, SM-33 is like in Captain Hook, you know, like Smee, Captain Hook's right hand man. Wait, does Captain Hook have even have a right hand? And if so, or if not, would it be an insult to call someone his left-hand man and they would actually be, they would function as a right-hand man would function for him? Like they'd function in a right-hand man capacity. They'd just be the left-hand man because he doesn't have a hand. I don't know. These are things we should probably never contemplate. I can smuggle a lot of what? Have you seen the size of Jabin's prison wallet? Don't talk about his prison wallet. What the hell, Rokaran? There's an Omicron. His Omicron is called Prayer Nicholas. So I actually don't mind this character being introduced to the game. Neither do I care about him at all. I genuinely think the most interesting thing about him, other than his kit, like as a character though, I think the only thing that's interesting about this Quig person, Quiggold, is which I feel like they're not even trying with names anymore. They're like Jocasta new, Quig old, like. When's the next person going to be called Quig middle age? Anyways. Okay, and applied the Omicron. Yay. Gear 11. TB Omicron is really... that's... Rokaran, that's about as goated as Russell Westbrook right there. It's pretty good, man. How is Jabba a support? He needed support if he had to go somewhere. He's an emotional support slug. Swagga game plays an emotional support slug. I don't know how that's hard to understand. Wash Farm with a prime sub. Thanks, man. Good to see you, brother. Thank you. You're a good lad. He's smuggling crumb in his folds. That's gross, man. He would be a lieutenant, says Richard Sauce. Dude, that was clever. I didn't see it till just now, but that's clever. I like that. He wouldn't be a right-hand man. He'd be a lieutenant. I like that a lot. What have I been smuggling, X? You're a little crazy tonight, says Hippie Artist. You know what's awesome, guys? It's not smuggling at all, but I'll tell you what, in this day and age, so our house it gets so ridiculously hot. It gets so hot here. Like it gets to be to the point where it's like 87 degrees in the house. And all the appliances are super old. Like everything just generates heat. And you know, we rent still because we're poors. We just like to burn money, you know? Just like throw it in the furnace, just like burn it. No equity, just go straight to the trash, ye money. But so anyways, our air conditioning just like went down this summer. It stopped working. Of course, the landlord has taken his time to get us a new unit. And they just fixed it today, finally. And it's just, it's one of those things you just, you don't realize. You're like, I'm going to be thankful for this for like every day. I'm going to sit down and just thank heavens for this air conditioning. Just like after you've just finished being sick for like, you know, a month or something, you've been really sick, or you've just, maybe not even like an extended illness, but like you were just intensely ill for like a week or something, and it's just awful, and then you finally feel better and you're like, I'm not going to take my health for granted. I'm so grateful that I'm feeling so much better. This is so much better. And then you just, after like a couple days, you're like, nope, I don't, I'm just taking it for granted again, for sure. That's how it is with the air conditioning. It's just like, it sucks. Even like, the stupid air conditioning is too cold. How dare you? It's ridiculous. You don't need air conditioning in Colorado, says Hippie. You're crazy. Now, here's the thing. We actually, in our like previous house, which that was a long time ago, but like we didn't have AC in that house, but that was fine actually, because it was well ventilated and all the appliances weren't a million years old. But like this the place we live in, like the fridge is super old stuff. Yeah, everything just generates so much heat. It's pretty miserable when it's 100 degrees out, or like it's like 90 degrees out and the house is like 87 degrees inside, and there's like no airflow. You can't like get like a wind tunnel going in the house or anything. It's pretty bad. You can't even. I wanted to make a video yesterday and I was just so hot that I just like didn't. I just laid there just like a fish out of water. I didn't even bother to flop though. I was just like, whoa, just like laid there. It's like I could exercise, but why would I ever do anything again? It's just so hot, so miserable and hot. Just got back from a trip to Arizona. It was 117 in Phoenix when I landed. AC is definitely a blend. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying that Colorado is the hottest either, which I don't think you're telling me that, but no, it's just, if you're in a situation where you're just gonna sit in the heat and try to work in the heat, try to deal with life, like it's just, it's me being a soft little weakling is what it is, you know. But AC is amazing, and when it goes away and you're used to it, it's life gets real hard real fast. At least that's how it feels, you know. You got a blanket over your lap. Your wife has the AC set to 68. Nice. I like it cold when I'm I like it when it's cold in the house. I do like wearing a long sleeve when I can. That's the best. You'd die without AC, Roger. I'm sorry to hear that. I wouldn't wish death on you. Cider Bib is someone says, as someone who just got the AC fixed in his car literally today, let me tell you, it is a godsend. It is. Oh, dude, when the AC kicked on today, me and my boys were cooking dinner. We were eating dinner, and it was so hot because we had just cooked. We didn't have anything that could be eaten cold, really. I'm just trying to figure something out that we could just make without turning on the oven or turning on the stove, but my imagination was limited. And when it finally kicked on, it was just instantly, we all just like looked up and looked at each other. It's just like, oh my gosh. It's just immediately amazing. It's really cool. Did you see the news about Arnold? I heard that he's out for a while because he's got a kid or something. Which is good. Congratulations. That's fun, I guess. Yay! I mean, people are. I've had a pretty like just like okay response to it, and everyone's like, dude, why aren't you happy for him? And I'm like, I don't really know him. Not unhappy for him. It's like, you know, we barely talk. We've talked like once per year for a while now, for like a couple sentences every time. Like, it's not, we don't hardly know each other, but I mean, good for him. Yay. I don't know. Good. People are like, dude, you should be happier. No, I shouldn't. You should tell yourself to stop prescribing other people's emotions, asshat. That's what you should do. It's flipping humid in Texas. Is that the actual F word you wanted to use there, hippie? Or were you going for something else? Is that a euphemism? You don't use the oven in the summer? Yeah, I wasn't dumb enough to turn on the oven. We did turn on the stove for a little bit, though. Bracken, you have a walk-in beer cooler at your house? Can I just move in with you? Damn. A walk-in beer cooler? That's crazy, dude. Daly says it's the middle of winter here, very chilly. Where are you from, Daly? Oh wait, I don't have to listen to you. You're not subscribed to the channel. You were trying not to be offensive for once? Why would you ever try that, hippie? I don't want that for you. Daily, you live in Australia? That's funny. I just conquered Australia in Civ 6. True story. Does Australia get pretty cold in the winter? I can kind of just imagine that it was like a pretty hot place. Like even the summers were pretty warm, but I'm pretty ignorant. Yeah, guys, you can conquer Australia in Civ 6. It's not even hard. In fact, they don't even have an island usually. It's like, oh, what? Why are you even here if you don't have an island? Down south, it's cold. It is snow. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I've just always thought of Australia as pretty warm all the time. I don't know. It's like the place with a bunch of crocodiles and stuff, you know? Crocodile Dundee. He's just like wearing his little like leather vest thing. It's pretty epic, man. Sorry it's winter there. Gosh, I wouldn't wish winter on anyone. As much as I was whining about no AC, I'd rather it be summer without AC than winter just period. I hate the winter. I don't like it. I don't like how short the days are. I think that's the worst part. It's dark instantly. Australia's pretty close to Antarctica. Well, excuse me for not knowing my world geography. I say that like it's reasonable for me to not know it. I don't know anything about geography. I hate it. No, it's not even that I hate it. It's just my mind kind of bounces off of it. It just like resists adding geographical knowledge to itself. It's just like, no, I don't think I need to know that. No, thank you. Australia is basically a jungle in the north and permanently cold in the south. How does that work? Got to remember how big the place is. It's got 20 different climates. Yeah, but here's the thing, Daily. I'm conditioned to Star Wars thinking. All right? It's one place and it's got one type of weather. Okay? Like Dagobah is a swamp planet. Like a planet that's just swamp is what Dagobah is. Like there's not another geographical feature to it. It's just one huge, humongous swamp. Tatooine is a desert planet. It only has desert. That's what it is. That's how it is. That's how it has to be. I'd be the best voice actor, at least for Hermit Yoda's laugh. Pretty good. I am pretty good at it. Swagger Gameplay says, yes, I'm in Australia and it gets pretty cold in here. Okay, I trust you, but the thing is, if it's crocodile weather there and that's the only type of weather, then I don't trust you. Like, that's false. Australia's big. No, I get it. I get it that it's huge. Just like Australia's huge, but we don't like we don't it's not part of my lived reality, so it's just so easy for me to just assume it's the exact thing, right? Like it's not like part of how I experience the world is being in Australia and seeing it's different. So it's just easy for me to oversimplify it and marginalize it, kind of like, no, it's whatever, man. It's the same weather all over the place in Australia. Why would there be different weather in different places? Why would there? It couldn't possibly be true. You bet I know what the Congo is. Like the dance line. I'm kidding. It's cold in the south, but the houses are crap, no insulation. It's interesting. For a long time, wasn't it just a big penal colony? It was just like a big, huge prison. Well, you know what one of my favorite movies was growing up? Was Quigley Down Under. That movie was awesome, man. Did you guys ever see it? Tom Selleck. Pretty good, man. Maybe Yoda lived in the southern Louisiana part of Dagobah. Yeah. Yeah. The Louisiana segment. Naboo and Alderaan are like the only multi-biome planets we see on film. Are there like Rancor? I feel like they're still like pretty much the same place. It's just like Alderaan we don't even see really. We see it like a tiny bit in like one of the in the Kenobi show is the only time we ever see Alderaan. And Naboo was just like, oh, there's Naboo with like trees and stuff, and like it's kind of jungly a little bit. And then there's like the ocean, which I mean, you can have an ocean in the same place that there's that's a little bit jungly. That's fine. That kind of goes together. I feel like that's I guess they're different biome types a little bit, but I feel like they go pretty well together. Naboo is forest and plant. Hey, you're right. Yeah, they have plains as well. They have that big battle where they cleared out the jungle so that they could have just a big field of grass to fight with each other on. I kind of wish the redcoats had showed up there too and just marched up over the hill with General Cornwallis leading them. You know, have some civilized lines of battle to just destroy each other. Today I learned dude, my kids play Minecraft. I've played it with them. I know what a biome is, asshole. I know what a biome is, you silly boy. Silly child. Love yourself some Tom. Who's Tom? Great Western up there with Tombstone, says Russell Allen. Dude, Tombstone is so good. Tombstone is so violent, at the very start at least. It's like one of the only movies I ever had to like walk out of when I was a kid. I was like, this is too much even for me. It's a good one though. It's a good one. I feel like Val Kilmer was amazing in it. Hippie artist doesn't know what a biodome is. With Pauly Shore. R.I.P. Val. Yeah, Val Kilmer. It's a good dude. I think my favorite Val Kilmer moment was in that. What was that show? The one with, I'm just totally forgetting the name of it. Willow. I think my favorite scene was he was like falling down a hill full of snow, and I was like, oh gosh, he's gonna make a giant snowball, isn't he? And sure enough, he kept falling and he made a huge giant snowball. Stupidest thing ever. It's amazing. It's really good. Your parents took you to Chainsaw Massacre, hippie? Whoa. Some good parents right there. Good parenting. No wonder you turned out so well, hippie. Willow rules. I think I might be the only person who liked the show. Payakin, I liked that show a lot more than I probably should have. I actually, if you have no expectations, that show was actually really good. I enjoyed the heck out of it. Actually, me and my wife laughed and laughed. Me and Mrs. X. And I didn't think it was nearly bad enough for them to like take it off. Like it just doesn't exist now. You can't watch it. It doesn't. That's not a thing you can watch. That's honestly fairly tragic. Your parents took you to Jaws and Saturday Night Fever? I don't know what Saturday Night Fever is. I know Jaws, obviously. Didn't they reboot Willow? Kind of, Tommy. They made a show of it. I thought it was okay, like just on its own. I mean, you just have to go in realizing it's just going to be real cheesy and weird, just off the wall, bizarre madness. And once you like make your peace with that, then it for what it is, it's very enjoyable. I really enjoyed that Willow show. But then Disney Plus just took it off. Like they just took it off of Disney Plus. It just doesn't exist now. You can't watch it. Removed from streaming, says Rokaran. Written off and removed from streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I watched it. It was like real silly and weird. I can see why some people would just absolutely hate it, but I didn't. I thought it was a lot of fun. I thought that show was a lot of fun. The guy that likes musicals. Oh, it's Friday Night Fever musical? That sounds familiar. I like some musicals. I didn't say I liked all of them. I grew up listening or watching a lot of musicals for sure. Jaws is coming back to cinemas for 50 years. You know what? I don't think it was Jaws that did it for me, but I think if I have one fear, like if you could say that I have one phobia, it's probably fear of like of the ocean, of deep water in the ocean. I think that would be probably like the closest to a phobia I have. Unless it's dancing. Dancing is another one that, but we won't talk about that for right now. No, I think that it's a scary thing. I don't like how if something wanted to mess with me in the water, I wouldn't even know it was coming. I would have no idea. Do I even listen to the Bee Gees? I think I know like one of their songs. Bricker, you have what? You said I have wife and kids. You didn't know. You didn't know? Yeah, man. Wife and kids. I can hear them walking around the house right now. It's pretty good. They're pretty good. I wouldn't trade them for much. Just kidding. They're like my whole life. Too, I was watching that Willow show too when it got canceled. Started slow and got better. Yeah, no, it wasn't bad. Well, depending on what you're hoping for from a show, it wasn't bad. For what it was, I actually really enjoyed it. I don't think it got great reviews, but that doesn't surprise me. You know what does surprise me a little bit? I used to agree with the reviewers like 90 something percent of the time. I was like, yeah, I pretty much agree with what they say. And now it's very like I usually don't. A lot of times I'm like I just don't agree with the same things. I don't look for the same things. At some point I developed my own thing or something. Like maybe I just used to accept the status quo or something. I don't know. And now I'm like, I just want what I want. It's just because I'm old. Bee Gees were the core soundtrack to Saturday Night Fever, says Gavins. Oh, were they? Okay. Interesting. Can't get the Prime sub to work, says Bracken. Twitch just tells me it's unavailable, or doesn't give me the option on desktop. Tried logging out and back in several times. Oh, I'm sorry, Bracken. Sorry to hear that. Saturday Night Fever was Travolta dancing in the Bee Gees music. It was the race of dance movies. Was it? What was Grease? I feel like I watched Grease a couple times. That wasn't John Travolta? I thought that was a John Travolta. Maybe I'm mixing them up though. Yeah, I've heard Staying Alive. That's their famous one, Hippie, for sure. That was also Travolta? Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm not just totally going crazy then. Good. I didn't realize. Grease is Grease. Oh gosh, it's been a long time. Grease is it a musical? I thought it was a musical. Whoa. Whoa. Just looking at a thing. It started a YouTube video for some reason. Grease is the word. Have you heard? I never got into Grease. I remember watching it a couple times, I think. Saturday Night Fever was after. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, fine. Saturday Night Fever. Yeah, I don't think I watched it. I'm pretty sure I haven't. It's alright, guys. It's okay. We'll all be okay. Maybe. We might not be. Mom took me to an American Werewolf in London at the theater. I was so scared. Is that scary? I don't know much about that. Stallone is in Saturday Night Fever. So, what do you guys? Would you recommend it to me now? Should I try watching that sometime, or is it like no, don't bother? Yeah, I grew up watching a lot of musicals and stuff, but not clearly not all of them. Karen says, "Don't watch it. I tried. It's dull." I bet it is. I bet it sucks. I'm kidding. Listen to the soundtrack. All right, we'll take a look. It's not that good. You can skip it, says Julio. All right, man. You don't remember if it's bad stuff for kids. 70s. It's all right, man. I never grew up in the. I didn't grow up in the 70s. It was definitely the. I was. I mean, I was born in the 80s. I'm more of just a 90s kid, to be honest. Travolta could dance. Good for him, man. He was good in that. What was it called? Be Cool. I liked him in that. He had a dance scene with what's her name, Uma Thurman. It's pretty cool. I used to like Uma Thurman. She was pretty cool. I suppose I still do like her. I just don't know what she's been in lately. Alright, guys, we should get going here. Oh, Karen says it has nudity and drugs, so that's why it was seared into his mind. That's wild. Hey, Tommy, thanks for that sub, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Alright, guys, let's get going, shall we? Let's get going. Start, I missed you guys. I missed 5v5. This is actually the last time I'll stream this week. I've gotta go to where am I going today? Montana. Not today, on Friday. Driving up to Montana. Alright. Unacceptable. Cancel those plans. No, I want to. Tell you what, guys. I went to a big... I haven't been playing any 40k hardly at all. Warhammer 40k. That's like my other thing. I've been, you know, trying to start a 40k channel, and then I've just, like, let it go dormant for the last couple months, because I have been very focused on getting Galaxy of Heroes stuff done, which I don't regret. But, I finally got time to go play some. I went to a big tournament in Wyoming. It's way bigger than any tournament I'd have been to in Wyoming, but it's pretty cool. I ended up just destroying everyone. I beat the third ranked player in the world. It's crazy. He just happened to be there, and I beat him. I didn't destroy him. It was really close, but I still beat him. It's insane. It's such a good feeling. I'm more of a Wyoming guy myself, says Tiny Bubbles. Bubbies. I can't tell if that's an L or an I. Probably an L. Battlefield Earth, good Travolta movie, isn't? I kind of liked the book. I think the guy who wrote it was a little sus, but I think the book itself had some interesting things. I heard the movie was awful, though. I didn't know Travolta was in it. How are the popsicles today? What's up, Ray Rock? How you doing, man? It's been good. Popsicles, it's a promising evening, full of popsicles. Yeah, I won a big tournament, guys. I did it. It was cool. And I beat one of the best players in the world to do it. It's awesome. Felt good. But you guys don't care about 40k. You care about Galaxy of Heroes, to some degree at least. So let's talk about this match. Hey, what's up, Sandfly? How you doing, man? Bubbles, you're from Afton? Are you? I know a lot of guys from Afton. That's where one of our National Guard units was based. There are all of our maintenance guys up there. I'm from Wyoming too. Afton is it's not a bad place. Sandfly, I got your DM, but I get like a million DMs, and so I just haven't responded yet. Sorry, bud. Denver get real hot being a mile up in the summer. It can get pretty hot here. Not as hot as other places for sure, but it gets pretty. It can cook. You have a family who owns a ranch in Star Valley. It's a lovely area of Wyoming for sure, man. A lot of Mormons in that area, right? Stuff as I remember. Alright, folks, let's get going. Hey, what's up, Asake? Thanks for that Prime sub, man. Appreciate you. What's up, Music? How you doing today? Even though you're the one, you're saying hi to Sandfly, not to me. It's good to see you guys. You got chased by a mountain lion? Lots of Mormons. That's why you left in Afton. See, I have credibility with you now, though. You know that I wasn't bluffing about Wyoming. I know about Afton. Only someone from Wyoming would know about Afton. Congrats on your 40K win. That's cool. Thanks, Russell. Appreciate that, man. It is cool to me. It was a very, very emotional moment for me, actually. It was important, but 100%. You'd pay $25 for a roster review, says Sandfly. Nice. I heard of the state called Utah. I was just there last month. Utah is such a weird place because Salt Lake is so different from everywhere else there. But it's also very same. Like the way they grid their cities is amazing. Like their city planning is really good. Going to Salt Lake is such an experience. Just hit me up, Sandfly. If you want one, we can probably manage that, my friend. My friend. All right. Let's get going here, folks. I'm turning off the combined chat. That means we got to start working on 40K. I mean, Galaxy of Heroes, all right? So, it looks like I'm beating him in every single thing, almost. He has more Gear 11s than me. He has a better arena rank than me. Wow. Or he did at one point. I mean, I don't climb in arena, so. I mean, it's pretty close on high-end mods. I'm beating him on Datacron rerolls by a little bit. I have way more Relic 9s than him, too. Or, sorry, not Relic 9s. Well, Relic 9s, yes, but level 9s for Datacrons. Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of fell. Last month, I just really didn't play that much GAC, honestly, and I didn't change my defenses even once. So, maybe a tiny bit for the last match, but one way or another, let's get going here. It's good to see everyone. So yeah, I'm like about to fall out of Kyber 1 here because I was so passive last month while I was traveling. Afton, Minnesota is a cute river town. That sounds cute. The suicide rate for kids is higher in Utah, Bubbles? I hadn't heard that. That's interesting. It's lovely. Utah is it's like the prettiest state ever, I think. I think it's wonderful. Okay, so we're facing someone named Terabo. Terabao. Is this supposed to be like they're terrible, but like you have a cold? How are you doing? I'm terrible. Like you have a stuffed nose. Oh, this is these guys think that they're really good at the game, I think. I feel like these guys were real insulting during one of my TWs once. Most TWs I don't even pay attention to. I feel like these guys just like got real, like they took it way more seriously than anyone was interested in countenancing. So that's fun. I'm sure he's watching the stream right now. I'm just gonna judge him based off of the bad experience I had with his guild a long time ago. You missed the Utah mountains. They're lovely, man. They're wonderful. Utah's beautiful, but I also like Washington State and Alaska. I've never been to Alaska. I go to Washington every summer. I was just there last month. Utah and Washington, both last month. Alright, so we're facing this guy. Yay! Oh, he's attacked a little bit. Look at that. Alright. That's fun. Well, I'm sorry I judged him early then. What do we got? Let's see. Woo, it took 4 to get through Ray. That's tasty. So the Ray team has Cal in it, and Ezra and Barris with a Barris Cron. Took him a few to chew through it. That's good. Sandfly, Oregon is awful because the speed limit is 10 miles per hour slower than anywhere else. It's horrific. You're like on the interstate going 75 is the speed limit, and you go over the border and Oregon's like, welcome to Oregon, 65. It's great. Let's see, we have Afra here with oh, did I accidentally put, oh yeah, I did put Chrysanthemum with her, yeah. Yep, with Chrysanthemum, and then I had Jabba with the Gamo Guard instead for some reason. And then Supreme Leader Kylo with the clone buddies. And then I'm glad that this guy attacked, actually. This is cool. Oh, and he's limping a little. Oh, that's not Lord Vader though, is it? Or was it? No, Supreme Leader Kylo is who that was. Oops. Oopsies. Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't part of my playlist. But it is. Huh. Okay, all done with that. Okay, so it looks like he's taken a couple to get through Lord Vader. Hasn't gotten through yet. This is what I call the Sith zone. So we have Traya here. We have Supreme Leader. Wait, we have Sith Eternal Emperor with Malgus, and then we have Lord Vader. Moab is good biking trails. Yeah, man, it's pretty good. Yeah. So this is the back zone. Looks like he's struggling a little bit. That's good. Good to see. Up top we have Jedi Master Mace Windu himself hanging out with his boys. Really, just his girls. Should we just assume that the Temple Guard is a girl? We can't see the face, so we could just assume that. We could just say Mason is his girls, his friends. General Skywalker, Qui-Gon, and General Grievous. I kind of mailed it in on this zone a little. I meant to put Ahsoka in here, actually, guys. So we don't have Ezra, but we do have Ahsoka available for offense. I meant to put her out down, and apparently I just forgot. So, oopsies. You know that this person was supposed to be Grand Inquisitor. I mean, he was one of them. I don't think this is specifically. I don't think Grand Inquisitor, hadn't he already fallen to the dark side by the time Order 66 happened, or did he turn after Order 66? I actually don't know. Welcome to the Sith Zone. Have you seen his saber? That's unnecessary, Rokaran. Okay, so we got Bad Batch, we've got a face. I don't know how to beat them. Let's see. Here's Rey with Barris, but there's no Ezra here. So we could probably get through this team with Malicos or something. Let's see, the Mace team. I have no idea what beats this Mace team, guys. I heard that Malgus beats it, but I don't have Malgus, so that sucks. And then Saw. I guess we could probably just use Dad Bod Boba there, huh? Let's see, up top. What do we got? We got Ahsoka here. I think we should be able to beat this Ahsoka team with the Great Mothers, huh? Oh, it does have Ezra on it. I still think we can do it, though, probably. Let's see. Oh, Supreme Leader Kylo. Lord Vader. Leia? Really? He put Leia down? What do we even beat Leia with, guys? I don't even know. That's a whole mess. I have no idea. I guess we could just try, like, Inquisition or some stupid crap. I don't know. No one ever puts Leia on defense these days. That's disconcerting. I guess we could just use Bane or something. That might work. Malgus got punked for you, Karen. Whereas Ezra, he's with Ahsoka here. He's with Ahsoka. I think you can still beat that team with the people and the stuff. You know what I mean? Alright, guys. Let's do the compare real quick. This is a lot on defense, actually, folks. A minimum of 5 Galactic Legends. Maybe, I mean, we haven't seen Jabba either. I don't have that much to beat it with, so... let's see. 18... Should we do 1776? We can do a patriotic date, shall we? Let's do it. Check on the defense of it. Sure, we can look at it. Oh, it's the wrong side. Guys, I think the mace one is the one that concerns me the most. I really don't know what the heck we're supposed to do against it. There's no defense on this one, though. That's kind of cool. It's got the thick cron. No defense, though. Seer Malicos should be okay. We could, I suppose, even use Maul, though I kind of want to try using Maul somewhere else. Yeah, I'm going to take my inhaler real quick. Hold on. Oh, and I'm going to take this allergy thing. I'm allergic to something I came in contact with today, and it's been kind of messing with me. I don't have Treya, unfortunately, Gregor. How do Gungans do against him? I wonder how Ahsoka without Ezra would do. We can maybe spare that. Also, Jedi Master Luke without his Datacron might also work. Do I have Jabba on offense? No, he's on defense, dude. DC Born used Malgus on Jedi Master Mace. Yeah, well, so you guys can see. This is my Sith zone. It has Treya on it. And it has Malgus with, say, the Eternal Emperor. So, not the best. You think Saw would work versus Windu? Really? You think that? Do you know that, Roger, or are you just throwing things out and hoping it works? Are you just looking at things in the office and saying you love them? Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we just try Ahsoka there. I'm not sure, though. Saw versus Windu is kind of a fun idea too, though, to be honest. You saw it in our GAC chat, did ya? Did someone record it? Sorry guys, let me look at this real quick. I'm looking at in my guild chat. I want to look at the GAC thing. Yeah, okay. Alright, I see it. People saying that it was easy. Alright, maybe we try that, guys. It sounds crazy. Alright, guys. It's almost time here. It's almost time for it. What should we try first, guys? Should we just try Saw here? Would I lead you? Would you lead me astray? I think you would speculate some. I don't think you're beyond speculation, Roger. Okay. Okay. So, should we try it, guys? Should we do it? Here, we'll throw Cara Dune on the team. Throw Turret in there for fun. See what Saw can do. Your opponent had Relic 9 Jedi Master Mace with his Vanguards. And they beat up your Malak, says Jay. You mean your Malgus? Sorry to hear that, though. There goes the neighborhood. The Sith have moved in. Yeah, man. You guys ready to try this? So maybe we get paired in GAC. That will be good. Should we try this, guys? This seems more science-y than most, but why don't we do it? Hold on to your butts, says Tommy. It's a good emote for this, considering it's the picture of Mace holding on to his butt. Mace is clenching as well here. Let's see, we have everything we need, right? We got lotion, we've got Kyle. Alright. That sounds so sketchy. We've got lotion and Kyle. Oh, they're all immune to stuff. Okay, so I can't do it yet, right? Need to move my face? Oh, thank you. I don't know who to target there, guys. Don't ask me. Okay. Let's see how this does. Let's go. Oh man, that was actually pretty good. I wish I had an AoE available now. Well, that's good enough. Wow. Just total destruction here. Uh-oh. Oh, Jocasta's gonna zap us with her gun thing. Well. We all need a little lotion at times, says Bracken. Oh, I'm glad I moved my face, guys. I'm glad you guys told me I needed to move my face. That's good. So they beat one of my teams here. How dare they? Ah, they beat Jedi Master Mace as well. That's lame. That felt good. Too good, says Captain Cairo. Are we still talking about lotion, or what? What's going on? Alright, so... do we just do this? I feel like this is what we're supposed to do. Oh, this is with the Bodhicron. How does this... so what? Let's see. If he's defeated while another rebel ally is active, he revives for 50% health. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is if this just cold stops the Bobacron or not. I should have my face be the entire screen, says Relentless. It's a good point. I will give it thought. Not much thought, but I will certainly give it thought. I guess it all works. Shout out to Roger for saying something, man. Thanks, dude. Who should we be hitting here? I guess just hit Kyle one time. Oh, she's dead now. That's scary. This is always the one that makes me clench the most, guys. Uh-oh. Now she's just dead. This isn't good at all, guys. I have a bad feeling about this. Like, a really bad feeling about this. Yikes, dude. I don't think we're just gonna live through this, guys. I don't think we're gonna get through it. I don't think we're gonna survive. We're not one-shotting the rebel trooper here. I think Baze on the team is really bad for us, guys, is what I think. Oof. I guess I'll forfeit that. Wow. I think Baze being on the team was really good for him because all of my hits went into him instead of Worthless Guy. All right, we gotta leave that one alone for a little bit here. Tell you what, guys, let's just pause here for a second, and I wanna go fight this I wanna fight this Supreme Leader Kylo team. I think that's gonna be pretty necessary for us to be able to knock out if possible. Just totally spacing on. Okay, yeah, so we're supposed to use Galactic Republic with Cat and Mace and Snips and what? GK? Or should we use Padme? I know that Kelvin used Padme. What are your options for the D-Ray Kron, says Ferguson? I think I think what the theory is, at least, I haven't seen anyone do it yet. I think what the theory is you take, you're supposed to use, like you kill cooldowns first, you draw out cooldowns, you burn cooldowns, so you lose once, and then you take some version of Bane. I'll probably end up doing it on my alt. I don't know. I haven't looked at what he placed on defense, but... You like Padme, her kick helps charge ultimate a bit faster. Ah, okay. Use Padme, this mace wants to be with the girls too. Fair enough. Alright guys, should we try it? The whole goal here is to do early ult and then kill Pointy Teeth Ray. Oh jeez. That didn't feel good. Yikes. Okay. Well. Let's do basics to get that ult going, and then let's see. Tell you what, let's hand this to her anyways. And then when Mace takes a turn, he can hand the turn meter to her, and then she'll at least be unstunned. Potentially. We'll see. Can pop the ult as soon as we can here. Well, yeah, they were even though it's an early ult here. Okay, hopefully Mace goes first here. I think Mace will go right before Cat is what it looks like here. Okay, Cat. Take her out, please. There we go. Got her. Okay, well. He's about to pop his ult again, which isn't great feeling, but... At least he's clean-upable at this point, right? I mean, maybe not yet. Who frickin' knows? But hold on, if we call her, if we give her a bunch of turn meters, she can call the mass assist. Maybe that's enough. Probably not. It was almost enough. Oh come on, we were so close. Can this still put the debuff on him? No. I don't remember these things, guys. Sometimes I do. Let's hand him the turn again. You can pop his ult just to keep everyone alive. And now he's super far from getting his ult, which is nice. Alright. Not too bad, folks. Cool. Should we just stay up here for a second and see if make sure this works too? How fast is his Ezra, real quick? Okay, 357. That's not fast enough, right? Let me see. How fast is my Ezra? Let's just flex real quick. Hold on. I forget all the math. Yeah, 382. Okay. Yeah, 357 is not going to outspeed my Great Mothers then. It's been a while since I've done this counter or even thought about it, so... What cron did I use? I used the Hoda cron. Made that look easy. I mean, we burned a lot of resources there. Well, the Hoda cron at least, but... I don't know, maybe something with some defense on it. Maybe something with... I don't know, where's a... These are all light side crons. I don't have any dark side crons with defense, apparently. If I had to clean up Ahsoka after this battle, who would I use? I would use, Bo-Katan, probably. Do we want defense here, guys? I don't know if we care about defense that much. Like, armor pen doesn't do anything, because the biggest armor pen that we have is, like, Spirit just kind of ignores it for the most part. So having some defense seems okay. We could also just go for crit damage as well. Let's see, what kind of crit damage do we have? Yeah, that's some substantial crit damage there. That might actually be worth doing. Why don't we do that? And this one doesn't have any of the... Yeah, it's got armor pen and resistance pen here. They do have crit avoidance, so there is that. Let's just ignore that, though, and just go... So let's see, what do we do? We kill Hera first, I believe. I think that's our very first move, is kill Hera first. So we have the Grey Mothers modded to be 1 speed faster than Morgan, so they can do the AoE and get rid of the taunt on Ahsoka, and then we mass assist into Hera. We kill everyone except for Ezra, I believe. And then, of course, we do try to kill Ezra as well. I think we leave Ezra for last, though, I think. Okay, so ignore this and give it to Hera. Put this to Spirit. So now we dispel all the things. Call the Mass Assist and kill Hera so that she doesn't fracture us. And we shoot her, then we put this on her. So we just call the assist here. Nice. Save that big hit for later. Dispel things. Come on. Just take him out. Kill him. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And this is why we put Ezra on a different team this season, because it's just so trivially easy to wipe out Ahsoka with Great Mothers. Chippy says, worst GL ever. Yeah, man. Totally. Totally. Oh, he killed something else. Oh no, he killed my Sith Eternal Emperor team. He one-shot it. Oh, alright. Alright, well, so be it. What's up, Tash? How you doing, man? Nick, this isn't the alt. No, this is the main account. Wait until the GL Hondos shows up. I bet that they make him a little better than they made this version of it. Oh yeah, isn't wait, is Queen Amidala supposed to beat this? Because I happen to have Queen Amidala here in my possession. And I have the Krennic Kron. So I have the support thing. Balin is better than Glatt. That's so sad if that's true. Gosh, that's so sad. Tragic. Alright, let's see how this goes, folks. Get the healing immunity out. Whoa. People are dying. It's tragic. Oh, don't kill Barris yet. Come on, just wanna kill Ray real quick, please. Thank you. Wow. As Jar Jar would say, this is nutsin'. Oh, that was stupid, actually. Whoopsies. Whoopsies! Okay, well, it was gonna work, guys. It was gonna work until I killed the wrong person at the wrong time, damn it all. Oopsies, that was really bad. Come on, guys, you need to heal a little bit, or we're totally screwed. We might be screwed anyways. Okay, get her to come and help us. Okay, we might still win this. Who knows? It might work. We'll see. Oops. Okay, well, we killed Ray again. That's something. I just had to make it a little more sketchy is all. It'll add spice to the eventual video I make, guys. Okay. Okay, I don't. Now that we've lost with Dad Bod Boba here, guys, I don't know who to use. You guys think Balin might work here? I don't know why I think maybe Balin could work, but that's what I would hope would happen. We also have Bad Batch, guys. We have Bad Batch available. That, ladies and gents, is how hard support Queen Amidala beats Ray. Yeah, it's pretty gross, dude. What do you guys think? You think Balin beats this? You think we just get dusted by him? I really want to try Balin here, guys. If you couldn't tell, I really want to try him here. I have a feeling it's not going to work, but I really want to try it anyways. Poma says, I hear Balin is better than Glatt. It's what I hear too. Or no, do the Inquisitors still work on this? I feel like the Inquisition still works actually. Let's check that out real quick. Hold on, I'll let you guys see what I'm doing. Okay, so we don't want cleanups. Where's the thing? No cleanups. One a Kyber 1. And then... Well, okay, so the defense unit, the lead. Oh, there's Saw. With Luthen and Kyle and Baze. Inquisition do not beat that very often at all. Oh, and look at that. Sign of Django beat some versions of this at a pretty high rate. Mine did not go well at all, but apparently it works okay for other people. Let's see, Bane works. Oh, Balin does work. Look at that. Look at that, guys. My gut told me so. Okay, let's try that. Do they sound a little bit like those fish in Finding Nemo? Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Let's just hire some mercs to go take care of these guys, shall we? Let me make sure that this is the Balin team I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay. Too much Red Bull for me. Too much. Absolutely. Should we just use this one to give us some armor pen and resistance pen? Seems kind of fun. Let's do that. It seems wizard, even. I should have been trying to kill Bodhi. Do you think I could have killed Bodhi that easily? I think I lost it because when I hit back, it didn't hit Worthless Guy like it normally does because it hit Baze instead. I think that's why I lost. I think Baze was instrumental to my loss. I don't think it was something else. But I could be wrong. Was that with the mercenary cron? Maybe. Here, let's do that to Baze, I guess. Dispel some stuff? Apparently not. Oh. Okay, so killed Worthless Guy. Keep that taunt going with him. Oops. Okay. Let's see. This should dispel everything. Hopefully it doesn't kill Baze. Good. We just kill Luthen real quick. Nice. Can we stun Saw real quick? Cool. I don't think they allow revives, right? So we can just kill Bodhi first. Boo! Nice. Alright. Cool. That was maybe too expensive for what I want to do normally, but... Alright, now let's find some solutions to Bad Batch, shall we? What kind of things? Okay, so we could use Jedi Master Luke here. Which, I mean, I'll consider that, because I don't have any other use for them anyways. Let's see, Jabba wins every time. Bo-Katan does not really win every time. Oh, that was like my backup thought, was maybe Bo-Katan wins. Oh, even Great Mothers kind of struggle here. Afra kind of struggles. Sidious does not win that. In case you thought maybe it did. Balin. Yeah, this is a good team on defense. I should throw this team on defense, actually. Alright, well, let's try Jedi Master Luke then. Let's just make sure none of these are with the Hodacron somehow. Oh, they did have the cool mercenary Kron. We don't really need that one. Even though everyone did use it. I'm sure that was immaterial to their success. I read someone saying something about raid updates, and I immediately click raid. How conditionable am I? What was it? What are we gonna do? Yeah, Jedi Master Luke. Remember, we don't have the cool Hodacron anymore. So, hold on. We want. Let me go in that order. Do we have something with a lot of protection, perhaps? I think we have a Bodhi-Kron that has that, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. You used gas versus Bad Batch? Yeah, my gas is on defense, for what it's worth. Can I get a no revive, says Karen? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Who do we want to target first here, guys? I don't even know. How do we target Luke and he can stun everyone? How about that? And then let's just give him buffs because he's cool. Everyone is stealthed, right? Yeah, okay. Well, let's see. Let's hand him the turn, I suppose. And now everyone can call him to assist. Oh, alright. Well, we already got through all of his protection. That was cool. Cool. Crosshair's not going to do us any damage yet. Hand the turn to you. So we're just trying to hit under protection here with Cal. So because he's got riposte, so we call him to assist, and it's just working pretty nicely. Yes, let's get some foresight, and we just knock him out. All right, easy peasy, guys. What's up, Lumar? How goes the science? It's been pretty good so far, I think. I think it's been good. Woo, look at that. Qui-Gon got a hold. They killed Qui-Gon, and then they killed him. Ooh, Grievous got a couple holds too. General Skywalker got some holds. It's a good day, guys. Oh, we gotta see what's in the back zone here, though. Maybe a lot of nonsense. Let's see, the Riva team the Great Mothers, and Treya. This is actually a pretty good back zone. In fact, I don't have to deal with this. Like, what the hell do we kill Treya with? I don't know. We do have Bane. We have some stuff. We have some stuff that can deal with that stuff, potentially. Hey, how you doing, TJ? Good to see you, brother. I'm 2 million GP higher than this guy, but maybe like 1 million more chippy, but you know. You know, thanks for playing. And he clearly is wailed on a lot of stuff. He's got a lot of his stuff, so it's okay. I'm allowed to be beating him. I think my defensive scheme was just better. Okay. Okay. Russell, I agree, man. We just use him for the same stuff. Yep. It's very silly. Okay, so we're gonna use Leia here. You rounded wrong. I mean, we're just none of us surprised at this point. Let's see, what do we want? We want something with some crit damage. Yeah, this looks right. I mean, it's a lot of armor pen we're potentially wasting, I guess, but I like the crit damage, and the armor pen isn't completely wasted. It's just mostly wasted. So the goal here, of course, guys, we hand the turn to Drogon. Well, we hand the logs to Drogon first. Here you are, Drogon. Have some logs. Now we hand the turn to Drogon. And he points at Apo and pulls the trigger. Boom. 550,000 damage. Cool. Alright. And now, I suppose we can just cleanse some of this nonsense, huh? El Apo's gone at least, so... So I don't think anyone can be hidden right now except for Adrad. So let's just go for a nice Burnination instead, I suppose. Just try to take this guy out next. Call the assist to Leia. We're really not doing any damage to this guy, are we? Maybe we should have hit that disguised clone trooper instead. I don't frickin' know. I don't like that if Drogon dies here, he's just screwed. Okay, the Order 66 means we're immune to buffs, so let's just keep doing some damage to this guy if we can. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's take out... I don't know if the kill order was right, if we should have killed... I kind of think we should have tried to take out that disguised clone trooper next, honestly, guys. I think that might have been wiser, but... Looks like we're getting through anyways, so that's nice. Just lining it up perfect for him to do like an FU AoE right at the last second here, guys. Just you wait. Oh no? Alright, well. Fine. Fine, we'll roll some logs on him. May as well. How do you like them logs there, Mr. Vader? Oh, he's working on Qui-Gon. Grievous got some holes. Oh, that's right. Okay. Alright. Well. Let's see how the back zone's holding up here. Treya got a hold as well. Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright, what do we kill Leia with, guys? I don't even frickin' know. We do have Seer Malicos left, folks. It's probably something for the back zone, but we do have Seer Malicos and Star Killer if we want. Hey, Chippy with a gifted sub to Lumar. Awesome. So if you don't have JMK for Ray Focus Datacron, it's either Luke with Focus Datacron or Bane, right? I think you get rid of the I don't know for sure. To be perfectly honest, I think the idea is that you can kill the cooldowns, and once you get rid of their cooldowns, then you're able to use Bane somewhat consistently. I'll try that later on my alt if my opponent does place that. I'm not totally sure, but otherwise I think you're just screwed. I don't think Jedi Master Luke has much of a hope there, to be honest. I do still have Ahsoka. I don't have Ezra to go with her though, so I kind of think Ahsoka doesn't beat this nonsense. Is what my thought is. I'm actually just really considering using Bane here. Okay, it can go south real quick and real easy here, but I think it's possible that this works. And then Ahsoka will be something in the southerly zone. I think we try this, folks. I think we try it. I think we have... So one nice-ish thing is we do have access to some no revive crons here. I think we're going to use this one, even though Sidious in theory can be used to kill stuff for us. I think the nice thing is we want that armor pen, sweet armor pen. It's really sweet, like really sweet. But this way they can't, like, her AoE can't just revive. Like, if we get a kill, then they stay dead. Chippy. Why use tanks with Bane other than Malak against... So you want this tank to go with Bane because... So you don't always want a tank with him. Your win rate against Leia is way higher with Sith Empire Trooper. And to be clear, it's not 100% or anything close to that, but it is higher. Because, first off, they try to get rid of your protection, right? Like, so if she chooses to hit your tank, that's great. You want him to stick around for a while. And then they just do hit Sith Empire Trooper for a while. It takes them a while to kill him. And in the meantime, Bane is just ramping his offense. So you want Sith Empire Trooper here just to help, I guess. I mean, this is a tough ask, even for a Relic 9 immaculately modded Bane. Can't tell if that's the right word to use there or not, but he's wonderful. But this is a pretty tough ask for him, honestly. So we still do this, even though we can't increase their cooldowns, because it's the right thing to do. But also, you get turn meter right away with it. you do it that way. See, we have 3, 4. They're gonna get rid of our protection here anyways, even though I told you guys that that was the whole reason behind not doing that. See, we don't want this super grenade thing because we're just more minus speed now, and we don't have protection. It's really not a good situation to be in, if you ask me. Yeah, this is pretty crap here, guys. I won't lie, it feels bad. I hope they kill Sith Empire Trooper before they kill Bane. That would be nice, at least. This sucks, guys. That's so stupid. That's the stupidest thing. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, stupid. Stupid is as stupid does, as they say. Alright, I suppose we'll try this old stupid fight. This fight is also very stupid, guys. I don't like this fight at all, but we can try it. Tanks are not often helpful with Leia. No, they do. It's a higher win rate with Sith Empire Trooper than anyone else, for what it's worth. Obviously, it wasn't worth that much this time, but it is worth more. Well, let's see how this does, folks. This could be the beginning of a fiasco. Try to get our defense down a little bit here. Okay. Now we get rid of the days and try to just follow the death mark. Cool. Ah, they killed Grand Inquisitor. Just so casually killing Grand Inquisitors. And now I'm making mistakes here. Okay. Steal his turn meter. Get rid of his stuff. Alright, come on. Just kill Drogon here. It looks like we're not going to. But looks like we totally tried to, though. Alright, well, this is getting to the fun stage of things, isn't it, folks? Alright, this is where we need to try a new Bad Batch. I've been wanting to try Bad Batch into Leia anyways, so I don't see why we shouldn't try that here. So do I even have a Batcher Cron? I know I used to. I think we might have to use a Crosshair one instead. It's a half win, kinda. Let's see, we want to give this to him, I think. Guys, I'm not optimized on this, to be real clear. I don't really know if what I'm doing is the best way to do things. I just want to try it, though. I want to see how this, if this works. Ugh. Not great here. Can we just kill him? Kind of. We kind of killed him. Badger's not doing super well. Pretty much no one's doing super well here, though. Wrecker's doing a little better. Uh-oh. Herald is about to just ruin our lives, though, isn't it? Yeah, this doesn't work. I thought maybe it had possibilities in 5v5, but even if they're outnumbered, it doesn't work. Okay, well, never mind, guys. We gotta make sure we save enough stuff to be able to beat the stuff in the back, too. I guess we could try Ahsoka now into Leia, huh? Maul? We could try Maul on something here. I was wondering if how Maul does against this this Great Mother's team. So how would it play out? So she'd get her bonus turn, and then Imperial Super Commando would get a turn. And then Maul should get a turn. Pretty soon after that. Then Candace should get a turn. Then Maul should get another turn. Like, in theory, we could just get a bunch of turns on top of each other. Or we could just try using Bo-Katan here. That's kind of a mess, though. Without Ezra, Ahsoka beats very little GL-wise. Yeah, but there's no support things with Leia now. I mean, there are, but you know what I mean. Maybe. You might not. I think Maul just gets destroyed by these guys, though, to be honest. So if we're going to try Maul on something, I think it'd be on the Great Mothers, probably. We do have Seer, yeah, we do have Fin Zori as well. Why don't we look real quick, guys, and just see what like do Gunga? You think there's much data on Gungans cleaning up this Leia team? I'm curious. Yeah, you guys can see what I'm doing. Alright, so we do want to show cleanups. Here's Leia. With Drogon and R2. And then there's like there's no data here. What if we just got rid of this? Looks like the win rate's very low, even outside of this. Okay, well, that's too bad. Let's see. The good news is now we can search for a few other things. Inquisition now have a high win rate. It was going so well until Grand Inquisitor just got punked. Let's see. Maul doesn't have a high win rate here, though. I don't think we have the ISC cron at that point. On Mothma, but with Luthen. We don't have that. Bo-Katan has an okay-ish win rate. Phoenix have an okay-ish rate there. Wow, even Seer Malicos is actually not great there. Pretty much everything's bad. Maybe we try Ahsoka here. Well, they weren't anticipating that we don't have Watt. It's been 5 years. I've been listening to this music for 5 years, Chippy. Shush. Try Cup. Cup might work. That's a good point. I think any goal that we have has to be just to snipe out one of the one or both of the people in the one of the sides. I feel like that has to be our goal here. Maybe we just have to use Bo-Katan. I don't know. Wait, where are those guns? I want to see what the battles look like with them. So there's the win. There's a win. And then otherwise I killed, what, Drogon and R2. Killed Drogon. Didn't kill any of them. Didn't kill any of them. Killed none of them. None of them. So for the most part, they didn't even kill any of them. Alright, I think we just have to use Bo-Katan. Hey, what's up, Thauron? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Can Maul snipe this side? The problem is there's turn meter loaded and they can just target Maul pretty quick. But maybe. Maybe. Like, I feel like I keep thinking like this is something we should probably try. Like, because we'll have a few turn meter shenanigans here that we don't normally have. Which might end up helping. They do have a Kron right now, Hansman. That's a good point. See how this goes, guys. Real curious. We're just gonna do this to dispel Leia's stuff. Think we could just kill Leia here. All right. All right, cool. Easy peasy. Looks like they'll probably get the clear. Which is not... It's more than we can potentially say. Alright, so where do gun guns fit in here? Like, they just auto lose to either of these teams. How do gun guns do? Oops, into, Inquisition. I guess is that they don't do that good, but let's see. Yeah, 22% is not good. We could use Phoenix instead. We do have the Phoenix Cron here. Let's see. We just don't take Kanan, right? That's the thing. We take some other tank. We don't want to show cleanups anymore. So Division 1 Kyber as well. Yeah, so some kind of pre-taunt. Then did people use the Phoenix Cron? These guys didn't. These guys did. Yeah, okay. Some of them did. Okay, so let's try Phoenix. I think I have all the pieces for Phoenix still. Or do we just use Kanan with the Kron? He doesn't have a pre-taunt though, does he? I don't think the Kron gives him a pre-taunt. But the other Phoenix can't be defeated while Kanan's active. Which is lore accurate, by the way, guys. What do you guys think? Should I try Kanan here? Just use a second Bane? Good idea. Tesh says he's stupid, but he would use Kanan. Kanan always works for me. Says music. Rated Relentless says Kanan. I don't know. I'm not like this guy who needs it to be perfectly like canonical, everything makes perfect sense, but there's just a certain level of like just rightness to using Kanan. I just like using Kanan here. I don't know. It's nice to use Kanan. Oh, here's something we can look at actually real quick. What happens if we do this and we have... Let's just use the level 15 here. Wonder if our win rate goes up. No! It goes even higher if we use geos. No. That's not what I wanted to hear. Oh well, we're still doing it. I don't friggin' care. Let's just go. Karen, tell me why we need a pre-taunt for this. Normally we want one because we don't want them to just auto-kill someone, but they can't kill anyone until they kill Kanan. Captain Cairo wants me to use GBA. %, that they torture Krex and you lose. Why is it bad for them to torture Krex? Because you don't get the days on them. I mean, if they hit Rex, that increases his cooldowns, right? And then yeah, you don't have any turn meter for Rex, right? And then you can't daze them. I think we're just. I think that it makes too strong of a point here, guys. I think we just got to use like the fact that it's a full 12 percentage points higher using GBA. Like, see, this is where my level of practicality comes from. I'm like, I just think this makes too much sense. We could use L3. Brute Elf is fine, though. Alright, well, let's see how it goes, folks. And now we just play this fun game for a while. Uh-oh, she's about to take a turn. I don't like that at all. Because Hera is, well, she was a little bit vulnerable for a second there. I've done this before. I think it is wise to re-examine some of these mechanics sometimes, but yeah, glad that worked. Yeah, you need that turn meter for him, for sure. Okay, so we have Ahsoka here. My guess is that Ahsoka beats this Traya squad. I don't know for sure, but it seems like we would. So my guess is that Seer Malicos beats this. Maybe we should just check real quick, since we're in the habit of checking anyways, huh? See, they have both of the zombie bros. And they have Morgan, and they have, yeah, okay. Bo-Katan also beats this at a pretty decent rate. Oh, Inquisition actually wins this at a pretty good rate, too. Traya wins, but we don't have that available. Let's see. So really, oh, here we go. Here's a Seer Malicos team. Seer Malicos, probably just throw in Star Killer for funsies. Oh, there's not that many examples of it. Guess there's just a lot of people using a lot of different weird teams. Let's see, we don't have Cal, though. We don't have a pre-taunt. So that wouldn't matter against Great Mothers anyways. Looks like a pretty high win rate across the board, though. Tell you what, let's save that though. Let's try this Ahsoka team. I wonder if there's something with a ton of defense that would help a little bit. A little bit. I have a feeling we're gonna lose this fight. Or like we'll just time out or something. But maybe not. They don't have super high relics at least. There's something to that. I don't know. I want to use Ahsoka on offense, guys. Even if it doesn't, even if it's not the very best choice. Let's see. Let's do this. I don't frickin' know, guys. Fracture the dude, I suppose. Can we just kill Nihilus right away? You think? Kill him before it gets too tanky, maybe. Are they just gonna endlessly hit each other here? Yikes, dude. Basic to dispel on him. We just kill Talon at least. Alright, well, we killed Talon. That's something. I have a feeling we're just going to time out on this team, guys. At least we killed Talon. What a great GL this is, though, guys. It's really good. She's really good. Here, we can cut a hole through something, I guess. There you go. Cool. Should have just fractured him right off the bat is what I should have done. I mean, I did the first one. I should have done the second one, though. Oh, wow. Well, that killed Talon. Or Treya, I mean. That was cool. It's pretty wizard. Alright. Well, that was easy. She's becoming more worthless, useless by the day. Ah, that's so tragic. Get some armor pen for these guys. Soga's team does more than her. Alright, well, we have a few teams that can beat this if we need to, though it's kind of a scary final team. This is a pretty good defense that he placed, guys. Just put the no healing on him, I guess. On her, I mean. Here, let's dispel some nonsense first. Now let's see if we can slice her face right off. Not quite. Almost. We're close. I don't like that they know to hit Malicos. That's not fun. Yeah, throw the entire tire at them. That's good, Star Killer. Good. Good boy. Good lad. Steady lad. Alright. Well, looks like we did it, folks. Cool. Hey, what's up, Stub? How you doing, man? So going into fleets, we are pretty far ahead. We didn't have the best score, but we are ahead. That's good. We're both cleared. It's kind of a fun fight. Honestly, this has been a lot of fun, him attacking at the same time. I know I was bashing his guild, and I don't really take it back. That I've had a negative experience with them back then, but that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with my current opponent at all. He might not have even been part of the guild at that point, and they might have changed. You never know. You guys excited for fleets? It's an exciting time. I always have fun with fleets. Hey kids, it's time to use the F word. In this case, it's fleets. What happened with them, says Drex? What do you mean? Like with their defenses? So we do this to you so that you can't be targeted down. And we hit these guys because they don't have any tenacity up, or they do have tenacity up, so we can't get any debuffs on them right now anyways. So call the mass assist here, and then we'll get... What was the negative thing? Honestly, they were all talking a bunch of smack during TW. Like, you know, not just like the fun bantery kind of smack. Like, it was just like real obnoxious, kind of like you're taking it too seriously sort of thing. And I don't know, I just wasn't great. I wanted to cry. Several of us did cry. Now, nah, it wasn't anything too serious, honestly. It was just, we don't need... It was like they were trying to... whatever. I really don't even need to get into it. I don't even remember it that well. I just remember feeling like, gosh, what a bunch of douches. Is like the main thing I remember. I don't even remember what exactly was said. So, you know, I don't need to spread the hate. I have nothing against him now. It's been a long time since I've it's been a long time since I've faced him. Hey, Eternal Turtle with a Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Appreciate ya. Captain Cairo, your opponent placed a tough defense too. That's my favorite kind of GAC, man. I'm glad they placed a tough defense. I have nothing but good things to say about this opponent. For what it's worth. Let's see, this guy does actually, neither of them have a thermal, so we can, they actually do respond. Oh, well, that was weird. Why did that take a turn? Oh, well. I thought I understood the mechanic, but there was no thermal on Xanadu Blood, but they still took a turn, so maybe they had a dot or something. I don't frickin' know. Who knows? I certainly don't. Oh, the FU AoE never gets old. Almost 2 years of prevailing. More than 2 years, Mr. Turtle. Thank you so much, man. It's good to see ya. Well, you guys ready for the swearing storm that's about to ensue? Not after this fight. This fight's actually been very consistent. This is like the most consistent I've ever had a fleet battle be. Like, it doesn't always have the same result, but like I don't think I've ever lost this since I started doing it. Like, even the times that I was like, oh geez, I think we're gonna lose, then somehow it's always pulled off a win. Like, so not always perfect banners, but this particular fight is a very, very consistent counter. The resistance one with profundity, maybe not so much. Okay, so try to get defense down on him. Doesn't work. We have one more chance to do it, though. Well, we eventually got there. Why don't we just do a basic, though? Get some more damage. Try to get... I wish we had gotten... Target lock on Vulture Droid is the only one I really care about getting, and it's sad when you don't get it, but let's do the AoE. Tried for the twofer, didn't quite work, but we're pretty close here. Get Plo, get some turn meter here. Look at that guy. I think we just do this. This won't kill Sunfac. It'll kill everyone else, though. Well, yeah. Let's see. Can we do this? Let's just be careful. There we go. There we go. -1, so 75. Yeah, not too bad. Beowulf, how you doing today, man? All right, folks. This has turned out to be a sketchier fight than I ever enjoy. So I don't know why I don't just take reinforcements here, but why would we? We're not doing it, guys. If we can just kill Falcon right away, then we win, basically. Which we did this time. Yay. We basically get a 77 now. Come on, Falcon. Get off your ass. Y-Wing got a kill. That's kind of sad for them. Corin, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. We're about to win fleets here, guys. We're about to win the match. I don't know if we're gonna get enough for the overs. I'm not sure. It's gonna be real close, I think. I didn't do the math, so maybe I'm way off, but seems to me a little close. Oh, wasn't that close after all. Wow. Cool. Well, we won and the overs get to eat. That's the win-win right there. That's the dream. Cool. Sorry, now I'm looking for music that we can listen to, guys. Cool. Let's just do Green Day today. Music, you have 500k channel points. It's amazing, dude. That's crazy. All right, guys. Couple fleet battles here, and then we'll go hit the alts. We'll see if my opponent is a bad person. No, want to see if they placed Supreme Leader Kylo, because if they did, I have very few tools to combat that. So I'm curious to see how that fight is going to go. We just did this fight, guys. For GMs versus Glat, do you find having the extra potency on Night Trooper makes a difference? I don't know for that specific fight. Just having it in general is nice though. Like he just has so many things that Night Trooper like Night Trooper just really loves to debuff things and do status effects. So having extra potency from him is genuinely a very nice thing to have. Uh-oh. Not the very best situation here. There we go. Just have to survive for one more turn. Please don't blow me up, assholes. Cool. Any 40k stuff coming? I was just working on a video today, Corin. I think I should have it released tomorrow. I actually, I just had a really good result, actually. Just went to a big tournament in Wyoming. Alright guys, one more. Oh, and we can actually hit auto for this one. Yeah, that was good, guys. That was a tough one. That was a toughie. Good on my opponent. He attacked at the same time I attacked. That was fun. Pretty low attendance today, though. Dang, dude. It's pretty low viewership. YouTube's doing pretty good, I guess. Good old YouTube. Don't get anything from YouTube, but more viewers at least. So music, you have 500k channel points right now? That's crazy, dude. It's totally insane. Means to me. Just looking at Green Day songs here, guys. I've been listening to their latest album. There's no one of the songs is good. Well, I like it at least. What time zone do I live in? I live in Mountain. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Ben Grogu. First time chat. Awesome. Exploration date. Question everything. Want it, but I want it. All right, guys, we're about there. It was Kate. Are they gonna watch Lord of the Rings? I don't think she ever will. Despite your encouragement there, Don Booty. Sorry. She's proven intransigent on that matter in the past. Ah, they haven't attacked yet. Well, Iron Kyber 2 here, guys. That's pretty exciting. It's not that exciting. Let's see. When do we, I guess we can lose a couple without falling out. Alright, guys. I'm going to go grab a popsicle. I'll be right back. Listen to Green Day. If you're on Twitch. If you're not, I'm sorry. I'll be back. All right, we're back. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Let's see, what's the queue? It's on the queue. Got 2 more Green Day songs and then we'll start. All right, folks. So, what are you guys up to? What's everyone doing? What's everyone doing on their accounts? Just grab some of this stuff real quick, shall we? Chat's real quiet tonight. Kind of a bummer. It's a downer. This again will be fun, I think. I think we'll have some fun tonight. My biggest worry, of course, is I don't know if we can beat that Kylo, the Ray Datacron. I just don't know. But otherwise, we have some cool new toys. I have a pretty rough defense for them, I think. I guess we'll see. But like we have the Gar Saxon team, or the Maul team with Gar Saxon in it. We have a few fun teams. Ooh, you know what I want to try though? Here's the big preview. We have Nebbit. We have all of the Jawas. You'll note that Dathja and Jawa have upgrades to do. These other three don't, because I placed stuff on them. So we actually have the Nebbit Kron available. And I don't know if it's going to be any good. It probably won't be, but maybe we can find a team we can try these guys on. With, you know, Nebbit and IG and Queel. Just seems awesome and fun. Legend! What's up, buddy? Good to see you, brother. Cam with a sub. Thanks so much, brother. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Trying to red crate, rejoin a merged guild. Do dailies, eat rice-a-roni, and watch you on YouTube and Twitch. Well, I can't fault your priorities, Mr. Payakin. It's a lot. Nebbit Kron versus Kylo? Yeah, that should work, my chiefs. I think that'll work. Almost certainly. Let's see. Love for Cats says awesome. That should be awesome. It is awesome, in fact. Oh, Belter's here. Good to see you, man. What do you guys think of the new Datacron set? Or not the new Datacron set, but what do you think of the 5v5 currently with the current teams that people can place? I feel like you can place a really tough defense, and actually get some good holds with it. That's what it feels like to me. Oh, you want me to show you guys? I'll brag about Conquest for a sec. Not too much bragging, but look at this, guys. On this account, I got crate 6 because I'm not buying the pass anymore. So I'm buying the other pass, the expensive one, every other month. So instead, I got gold crate so that I could get I'd get enough stuff. I wouldn't have to buy more of the SM33. And I'll unlock Jocasta in a few days. Captain Cairo, you don't have JMK. Yeah, I know. I'm nervous about that myself. We're gonna experiment with that today. I also don't have the Eternal Emperor, so Bane might not do that well. We'll see. You'd feel better if you weren't facing a clone of my Rey Ezra Barris with Kronti. Yeah. I don't think anyone wants to face that nonsense. my Chiefs, you still had Seer and Reba left over. Wow. Weird flex, but okay. No, that's pretty good. That is a friend of mine. Alright, folks. Start looking at this. So we're way behind here. They're at 12.7. We're at 10.9. 10.8, really, but they round up, apparently. Ooh, they're beating us on Datacron rerolls. That's not great. That feels bad. Yikes, dude. Your opponent made the mistake of Ezra with Galactic Legend, Ahsoka, and Great Mothers had no problem with. It's so sad, dude. It's such a sad state of affairs. It really is. Yikes. I don't like that they have more rerolls than me, guys. That's a bad sign. That's the beginning of the end a lot of times. Look at that, they have more than double my 6-dot mods. They have more GSD Omicrons. Yeah, I don't think this is going to end well, folks. Honestly. They have more defense and more offense wins. And more undersized wins. Not by much, though, on that one. I have more full clears, though. So there's that. Let's see. What do they got? Do they just have everything? I think they're missing Ahsoka is what I think. So we're missing 4 Galactic Legends, of course. They're missing Ahsoka. They don't have Balin either. Or Jar. They do have Leviathan. I'm working hard to get a Leviathan up and running. I do have a Relic 9 Malak now, guys. So there is that. Gunner, 420. Knights of the Fallen. So this is a good guild. I feel like I've seen them around. 12.7, yeah. Alright, well. So I got all the stuff. Hold on, let's, oh, hold on. Kind of clicked out of the game for me, myself. I want to look at their Datacrons real quick. I'm guessing they have the Ray, the Dark Side, Pointed Teeth Ray Datacron. Yeah, they do. I bet they put it on defense, and I bet that we're in trouble. But let's find out. Yep, they put it down. They put at least 4 Galactic Legends on defense. Okay, here's my defense, guys. We got Supreme Leader Kylo with Pointed Teeth Ray, Datacron. We have Ewoks, and then we've got so this one's gonna be a little bit tougher even than the one that I don't know. We don't have the Barris Kron here, so there's that. But we do have Ezra, and I put Relic 6 on him. I put another Omicron on him. I put another Zeta on him, and then I put Cat here because I don't have Kenobi. I don't have Jedi Master Kenobi, so. Even though he's a key to the current, like, we have to be able to, you know, like, without Kenobi, we are, we're gonna be in a little trouble facing Supreme Leader Kylo. Without Kenobi, though, Kat doesn't really beat Kylo. So I put her on here. She's an Ufu, so she gets stuff from Cal. Like, I don't know. It seems annoying, so that'll be good. And then we put just a full job at Team Down. In the back, what Bad Batch? They're just Relic 3 for the most part. Omega is Relic 5. They'll all get to Relic 8 eventually, probably. Let's see, General Grievous. Whoa. What's up, Tass? How you doing, guys? Thanks for that raid, man. Showing him my alt defense here. Here, I'll do the shout out real quick. Hit that heart button at the top of chat, folks. Go follow Tass. The next time he goes live, you'll get a notification. He's a good player, guys. He knows his stuff. Am I short on Zetas on this account? Yes, very much so. Way, like, super duper short on Zetas, for sure. Tragically short. Yeah, it's ugly. How you doing, Tass? Hope you had a good stream, man. You're tired. I hear ya. See, I put Saw down just in case. Not everyone in Kyber 2 has the datacron that stops it. The sign of Jingo one. So we have a pretty trash Tuscan team. I didn't even bother put a datacron on it. Let's see, Queen Amidala. I don't have the Krennic cron with it, so we just have a thick cron for him. Woohoo! And then a Qui-Gon team. See what he's got. I have no idea. I didn't check before this. Okay, so he's got Jabba. Cool. What kind of cron is this? Tons of defense. Jeez, dude, that's a lot of defense. It's a lot of protection. It's a really good datacron for Jabba to have. Let's see, a Queen Amidala. I guess Cup can be part of this, right? Yeah, it's Galactic Republic, so you can have your Relic 9 Cup on the team. It's fine. Focus datacrons are expensive. They are really expensive. You're right. Ooh, they have old school Lord Vader with no Royal Guard. They don't have a tank on there. What? That's crazy. That's madness. And they have a slow Thrawn. What's going on? That's wild. Qui-Gon with Plo and Mace. All right. Top Zone. Kelleran back. Ooh, with Jocasta. It's not my favorite thing to see. Pointed teeth Ray here. This is serious business here, folks. Yeah, I don't feel safe with this. This is the team I really don't know if we can clear. I hope we can, but I really don't know if we can. Let's see. The Great Mothers and Ray with Barriss and Ezra and Holdo. It's a random fifth. All right. Well, don't know what to say, guys. Basically, we're gonna have to try to kill Kylo first. If we can't kill him, then we'll just clear everything else. And if we can kill him, then we'll try to clear everything else. So basically, all right. I think we're gonna try to kill their cooldowns a little bit, at least. He sure does say basically a lot. I don't say basically at all, ever. I don't think that's basically a thing that I say. So, we appreciate your input, but no thank you. Never says cool either. You guys, you're correct. I don't. There's a lot of things I just don't really say that often. So it's very astute of you to notice some of this. What do you guys think? Is this enough? Can we get her to use her lightning tricks here? If I use these three? Alright, let's see how this goes. Uh-oh. That wasn't great at all. Ray didn't get a turn there. That's kind of an issue, isn't it, guys? Why did I submit it? For fun. Should I not have? We need more trash tunes. Well, the problem is we need tunes that aren't just gonna die instantly to his attacks. It's my first day. No, we're supposed to submit that. We're trying to kill their cooldowns. We killed some of them. Thing is, if we go in with what's his name, with Bane now, well, I don't know. I think we're probably screwed. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't have submitted it, but I couldn't really think it through in terms of like. Anything else we put in there is just gonna get ripped to shreds right away. Kylo cooldowns don't matter, just Ray. Yeah, well, hopefully she's a little closer to taking turns now. I don't really know. Maybe not. The problem is Geos without GBA. Last time you killed Darkseid Ray with C and Bane. Yeah, if I had Sith Eternal, that would be different. Use Han Solo. To do what? To just hang out? Problem is, once he starts killing things, then he just goes on a killing rampage. So I don't know if we can draw her. I don't know if we can draw her cooldowns out. Oh, then Ray gets a bonus turn after Hans. Oh, that's clever. There you go. It's using the old noggin. Yeah, why don't we try that? That's a good idea. I don't really have any use for that dude anyways. I'm tempted to just use a full Commander Luke team, but I think the idea is we just want to die after Ray takes a turn. So My chief says supposedly Bane Malik has a chance. Yeah, I might try that. I don't know. That gets rid of my Malgus team pretty good. Solo Han is better because there's less time for the enemies to get more turns. Yeah, I mean it's very possible that that's the best way to do it. All right, let's try it, guys. It's a good idea. Let's just shoot Hux in the face because no one likes him. Cool. It's a good idea. I like the idea of Malik here. I like the idea of Malik actually bolstering my Malgus team too, though, which we probably want to have available at some point. And then I think we just go with a ton of armor pen here, guys. Hold on to your butts. Malik is what got us through last season, so that did help a bit. Dude, you guys gotta stop hitting Bane. What the hell, man? Gosh, we're so close to just killing her. Got her. Amazing. We did it. Huge shout out to Ben Grogu with the awesome idea for Han Solo. It's a really good idea. C/Gar sounds like what my dad used to smoke, says Boma. Nice. We still have a lot of work. That's true, music. No, I mean we really might just epic fail here now. After even after all that, but that was a good start. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Do we want to try Leia on this Rey team? We could. We could also just use Seer Malicos. I really want to do that. What are we gonna be? What are we gonna fight Jabba with? I guess is another question. You don't need mods for on for that one, says Drex. You guys are always gonna troll me for that video. That's alright. I understand. Kind of. I understand that you're all bags of dicks, is what I understand, but I do understand something about it, so. Okay, so here's my thoughts, guys. That Jabba team up top. Oh, I guess it's below. So we need to start working on this anyway. So let's see. If we fight this Jabba team, it's got a really good cron. Lots of defense, lots of protection. If we fight this thing, let's see. Chrysanthemum doesn't have the like tenacity modding, but it's still Relic 9, pretty thick. We could use Leia. Leia can win against this, but then against Rey we would have to use Seer Malicos, and Seer Malicos could, of course, just blow up on our faces. Or we could do against Jabba. We could try Starkiller. I'm not really that convinced that it's gonna work. Like with the level of relics and that Datacron, I kind of think Starkiller doesn't have that much play here, and I think Night Sisters also really struggle here. Some podcaster tells you not to be a dick. Just this week, Karen. Okay, just knock it off for 1 week, please, please. We could try Night Sisters here. We've already failed once. Like, we can just kind of be a mess in attacking. Like, my guess is that he'll just be super efficient and destroy us. So it would be nice to not have that be an issue for us. But I don't know if that's an option, frankly. The enemy Jabba level should be an issue for Night Sisters. Yeah, well, the problem with it is, too, like, in 5s, it's way less consistent. And I think the defense is the thing that really messes with me here. Like the defense and then protection plus all of the stats. Like I think Night Sisters are gonna be something we use as like an oh crap kind of moment. Is basically what we're gonna do. Do I really say basically all the time? That's something I'm gonna have to pay attention to more. So I think maybe we do just use Leia here. We can one-shot Boosh, well, maybe. With that defense cron, maybe not. If we do that, we can use Seer Malicos against that Rey team. And if that doesn't work, I guess we do have Jedi Master Luke with... We do have the Hoda cron available for that fight. So I think, do we really just want to use Leia like that? It just seems too expensive, but they don't have Ahsoka here. And I don't love the Leia team into that Rey squad anyways. So I think we're just probably going to do it. I think we're just going to use Leia here. You say they should not be an issue for Night Sisters? I think that there's all kinds of issues for Night Sisters here. I do say it a lot. That's too bad. I'll have to try to cut back on that then. It's funny because it's a verbal blind spot for me. You guys want me to try Night Sisters? We could try Night Sisters on this account. We could try it. I think I have a cron with a bunch of potency, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Alright, folks. Hold on to your butts. Let's try this. The defense, I think, is going to be a serious issue for us, but I could be wrong. Well, so far it's been a miracle of them not targeting Marin. It's been a crazy, unprecedented run of them not targeting Marin. There we go. There's a little bit more of a return to normalcy. This is weird. Marin's only Relic 3, of course she is. This is an alt. You think I have time to do more? Just do basic for a while. Maybe he'll throw a grenade at us at some point. When are you gonna take a turn, Jabba? Throw a grenade already, dude. Jabba, we need you to focus. Thank you. Cool. I don't think we have enough time, guys. I think we're gonna have time out. We haven't even gotten through his bonus protection yet. Not even close. I guess we can use troopers to clean them up, though, if we have to. It's taking half a minute just to get through. Yeah, we're doing like no damage here because of all that defense. Why is life so hard, guys? Yeah, there's just no way we chew through all this in time. You don't like Daka for Nice Sisters versus Jabba? Daka evens out the RNG quite a bit, in my experience. Let's see how this goes, actually. I don't think we're going to make it, but we did get through this protection a little faster than I thought, and I think they're all modded for a bunch of protection, so we might actually just chew through the health pretty quick. Let's see. It's possible not, though. Yeah, this is going a little quicker than I thought. It's going to get our hopes up. And they did have the Omicron on Chrysanthemum, so pretty soon he's going to get a bunch of protection back here. Like right now-ish. Yep, there it is. We might actually have a hope here, though, folks. We might. We also mightn't. It's going to be damn close. Yeah. It's going to be so close. Come on. Okay, no more protection. Good. Less than 30 seconds. Just think, if I was Relic 4 on Marin, we'd just be fine, probably. We wouldn't even have to worry. We wouldn't be concerned. 10 seconds. Dude, come on. 6 seconds. You can do this. No, come on. Just... No! Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so close. I actually thought he was dead. I actually thought he was dead there. Actually, I thought he was... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is why you put. I've been doing all these roster reviews. I'm like, guys, put relics on your Jabba and Chrysanthemum. Like you, you don't know how often people time out on it. Whoa, man. So close. Worst part is Jabba's almost full turn meter, so it's not great for troopers. Yeah. Doofine, what's up, man? Thank you so much for that sub. Dude, what are you doing up at this hour? It's good to see you, brother. And the crappy thing about Jabba is he goes all the way back to full health and protection now. He's just ugh. Okay. Well, so be it. Let's see. I think we want range trooper here actually instead of scout trooper. Actually, I don't know if we'd want. I don't know if we need Moff Gideon. Moff Gideon might be useful elsewhere. I think we can get by with this actually with this crew. We just use a crap cron here. Oh, everything's down to 0. Why? Oh, because of oh, that's interesting. They actually just let you apply them. Oh, it's because focus datacrons let you use them. Okay. I was like, why are they even letting us apply one? But that makes sense. Alright, guys. Yeah, Relic 12 on Range Trooper is the real big kicker here. It's gonna be good. I guess he has half his health. Cool. Alright, let's do this, folks. This is gonna be so easy. You'll see. It actually won't at all, but we'll see. We should be able to ramp a decent amount. He's dazed now, so we'll see. I think we're just gonna get a lot of turn meter here is what I think. And we'll be able to ramp for a while, at least. Well, not great banners, but at least a fairly cheap kill, like characters that I probably wouldn't have used elsewhere. Oh, I should have put the buff on Dark Trooper. I don't think it's gonna matter, but should have anyways. Cool. Kind of low relics on these guys. Really, the only... Okay, so I guess our options here. We could use Night Sisters, which I've never tried, actually. We'd use Night Sisters on the Queen Amidala team, or we could use Traya. Kind of want to save Traya. I think Traya could save us on a few other fights, so why don't we basically a cheap win. A cheap, but also like it has its expenses too. Like I think this guy's gonna just end up being pretty efficient against me. I think this is already a loss. Boba Fett with a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, dude. That means a lot to me. It really does. Thank you so much. You've been so consistent about that too. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. No, she's not the lead anyways, guys. I'm thinking, I keep thinking like what other uses do we have specifically for the Great Mothers? Like I think the Queen Amidala is a pretty worthy one. I've never done that. I've never done this one. We have to put the mark, or we have to put the blessing on Morgan here. I believe. I think that's how it's supposed to go. Because you put the mark on Padme, and then Morgan is able to then just go straight for the throat and kill Padme, I think, is how it goes. I'm pretty sure. So, we're gonna try it. Maybe we have something with some good protection, or maybe some good defense. I don't have much in the way of defense. I can't roll good defense on this account, guys. It's been really tragic. Alright, let's try for some protection then. Oh, that's way better. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, so this is the one time that I can think of that you want to put Blessed on Morgan instead of Spirit. Almost always on Spirit. Guys, look, I got Spirit up to Relic 5. It's crazy. She's been at 4 for a long time. Hold on to your butts. I've never done this before, guys. Okay, so we put this on Padme. Put this on Morgan. Dispel all the nonsense that we can. Mass assist. Come on. Got her. Sweet. I probably should have put it on Yoda because he takes so many turns, huh? Oh. I guess as soon as we kill the handmaiden, she just doesn't come back, does she? Cool. Well, I'm glad that worked. I'd never tried it before, so good opportunity to try it, I suppose. Relic 9 Cup. It'll probably take a long time to chew through Relic 9 Cup, right? No? Oh, shocking. Who's John Osborne? Hey, let's use Chewy here, guys. Let's use double Chewy. Hey, Dennis with a Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Hey, XP. How you doing, man? Appreciate that. Gavins. That's funny, man. If you draw in GAC... I don't disagree. I actually do disagree a lot with it, but it's a fun idea at least. I don't need anything too crazy here. I just want a thick cron is all. This is probably fine. I don't really know how this works in 5s. In 3s it works fine. In 5s, maybe this is a little suspect. I'm not sure. Well, looks like we're fine. Ish. So far, at least. What kind of cron is this? Oh. interesting. Let's just get rid of their stuff for a minute. Can we just snipe him? Can we headshot him? Nice, okay. Cool. Try to stun him, or at least dispel his stuff. Alright, so Anakin isn't pissed anymore. That's good. I was not as pissed. Headshot. There you go. Dispel his nonsense. No Gar? I do have a Gar. Of course I do. Who do I want to heal? Cool. Alright, now for the question I've been putting off this whole time. Well, hold on. Why is Django here? That's such a weird weird choice. What's the... Oh, there's Maul here with Mandalorians to get retribution. Maul gets... This is such a silly one, because Maul, he gets extra critical damage, defense pen, and I guess the offense stacking is kind of nice, but otherwise it's not that good. So the real question is, so we probably could either use the full Bo-Katan team, and I think that's just fine, or we could use the we could use our bounty hunters, but then we don't have Bo-Katan to take out whatever other nonsense we have to take out. But if we use bounty hunters, then we don't have the full good Bo-Katan team anyways, because we have to use Bando there. So I'm kind of thinking, I'm just leaning toward just using Bo-Katan here. I would probably prefer to use the bounty hunter one, because it's like one of those one last time sort of deals where you just don't get to do that too often. You don't get you're gonna live the dream too many more times, but I think in this case it might just be the smarter way to do things. And we still have bounty hunters to kill other things, guys. Oh yeah, were we using bounty hunters against this Keller and Beck team last match? I feel like maybe we were. Last 5v5, I think maybe we were using bounty hunters against Keller and Beck. In which case, that makes it even better to use Bo-Katan here. Alright, I think I talked myself into it, guys. We were going to use Bando anyways on this fight, regardless, so we may as well just use him here with Bo-Katan. This is a one last time situation with Bo-Katan as well. Come to think of it. Let's save this one for fighting that Rey team. I think that might help a little. This one's alright. Alright. Hold on to your butt. So we can just target Maul as soon as he comes out of stealth, basically. Like, right then. Precisely at that point. So we'll do this to get our fire numbers up a little bit. Vader's kind of struggling there a little bit. Whoa, wait a minute. Doofiend? Dude. 5 gifted out of nowhere. What are you doing, man? Thank you so much, brother. Wow. Super appreciated. It's a long time since we've seen Doofiend on this stream, honestly. I see I'm kind of handling it a little more casually than I normally would, probably because I see Doofiend on the podcast, the Gambit podcast, hanging with us, but I don't see him on this channel too often. Thank you so much for those gifted there, Doofiend. You're amazing. You're a good lad. Let's heal him, I guess, for fun. This should just heal us all the way. Now he's gonna... he didn't live long enough to do an FU AoE. Cool. Yeah, you're good, Doofiend. That wasn't shade I was throwing, I promise. I just, I wasn't sure. Just I'm never... It's nice to see you. That start and finish, it's nice to see you, my friend. You're 15 years older than me. Yeah, you are. That's problematic for you, I'm sure. Gosh, okay, so we have a bad bag zone here. I'm just talking smack, Doofiend. You're one of the best. I mean, guys, Doofiend for a long time has been a VIP on this channel. You can see he was one of our first ones. He's a good dude. All right, what do we try to kill Rey with? That's the question we have now. Because we have the million turns in a row Jedi Master Luke team available. I don't love that against Ezra, though. They don't have any defense on the team, though, so we could maybe use Leia and just one-shot Ezra. The problem is, if we kill Barriss accidentally at some point, then Ezra just comes back. Somehow, Ezra returns. Instead, we could use Seer Malicos here. And then anyone we killed would just stay dead, at least. I kind of think I like that. Oh, I'm not reading anything from YouTube. You're right. It kind of shut down. I need to reset it. Sorry to the people on YouTube. I really didn't see. Wow, I missed a lot of chat here, guys. I apologize to YouTube profusely. I'm reading through the chat here, guys. Ben Mary J, Ben MJ, hi. Hi. What are you going to use against Lord Vader with clones? Well, you just saw what I did. Leia is usually what I'm going to do against Lord Vader and clones, though. At least you don't say or every other word. I try not to. That's a constant fight, to be honest, Paul. That ramped Visage Ventress might be able to do it. It almost worked. I apologize, YouTube. I really didn't see any of these. That's crazy. It just didn't update for me. For some reason. This is a weak defense for Kyber 1. This is Kyber 2. This is Kyber 2. Toward the bottom of Kyber 2. Oh, are we in a hype train? Oh, because Doofiend just started one on his own. He had the audacity to start a hype train on his own. Thank you again, Doofiend. You're awesome. Is there a way to look up multi-shots on GAC Insights? I think you can. I'm a patron on Insights on that GG site, so I might have something you guys don't have. Is this my alt account? It is my alt account. Yep, this is my alt. Yeah, sorry, YouTube. Sometimes I get out of the habit of reading you guys' comments, but that's not the intention ever. Yeah, sweet tea. This is totally my. This is my alt. Totally. I better full clear this guy, says Ben Grogu. I think I'll be able to. We'll have to see. That like the biggest challenge now is getting through this without using too many teams. Like hopefully we can just use just one team and win. Ezra just makes this such a tough fight. That's my biggest issue. Like using Jedi Master Luke, I think this is where we should use him actually. I don't think that there's a better place to use Jedi Master Luke with the Hodacron. Now that I'm thinking of it, they don't love I don't love him trying to kill Ezra like but you can kind of mostly ignore Ezra for the most part, as long as you can ignore a lot of you can kind of just ignore it for a lot of it. So why don't we, because you can use Mark. And Luke's going to take 1,000,000 turns. He's going to be able to dispel Ezra with his basic, which I guess that's the thing we don't want to do, right? We don't want to dispel. But if we have this available, we should probably use it. Just went out at a comment on YouTube, Twitch. I'm your favorite. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. It really does. I'm not just saying that. Or am I? Just kidding. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Hold on to your butts. Get ready for 1,000,000 turns by Jedi Luke here. Let's just do this. Let's mark her. Maybe we should just kill Barriss first, actually. Maybe that's the thing we should do. I almost think we should. Because otherwise, I don't know how we kill Rey. So we're just giving the turn. We want Cal to take a turn as quick as we can, is what we want. This might just delete us, though. Let's see it. No, not quite. Okay. Well, that deleted us somewhat, at least. Yikes. Oh, we missed that. That sucks. Oh, that I'd be able to dispel there. Yikes, dude. Okay, yeah, I think we're screwed here. Oopsies. Alright, I made a mistake. My bad. My bad, guys. Yeah, that wasn't good. Oopsies. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just kind of dumb sometimes, you know? Sometimes I'm just kind of dumb. I don't know what to say other than that. We gotta keep it, because Barris is gone at least. I'm gonna pop my ult. Just to show them. I'll have to I have to rethink that. I think Barris actually does just kind of ruin things a lot here for us. For Jedi Master Luke, because you can't do enough damage that doesn't just immediately heal. Alright, so we're gonna... Let's just skip for just a minute here. Oh, the Jedi Vanguard, they recover protection equal to the amount of health recovered. Inflicts damage back on him. I'm wondering, though... I think Bounty Hunters just still destroy this team, right? There's not even a tank here, so... I don't know, guys. I hope I'm right about this. I could easily be wrong, but... Oh, I don't think I have my guys modded for speed now. I think, yeah, 390. I think my Drogon is faster, right? Yeah, he's I need to fix that. That's not great. Oh well. We still might be able to pull this off. I don't know. Just call them. We might just get our contract right away here. Who's going next, though? Mando. Guys, we just got to call the mass assist here. And then Mando's got to shoot Jocasta right away. There we go. And now we just have to pray that they can't delete us in time before Bosk gets his taunt going. They can do a decent amount of damage here, even with the crap characters they're using. Okay, so let's cleanse there. Let's taunt there. Okay, let's get double armor shred on Shock, because she's the most obnoxious of them. There we go. So what I'm trying to do here, guys, is just, I think Mando's next thing is his assassinate move. I think it auto-kills, what's his name, Kelleran Beck here. I'm not totally sure on that, though. I think it kills him, though, right? I think in TW doesn't or something. That's why I'm hesitating. But I just didn't want all that reflected damage to ruin our score. Hey, Doofane. Good to see you, man. Do I have Sidious Kron? No, I don't. Nope, no Sidious Kron on this account at all. No. Well, I actually have the Sidious Kron. I just don't have Sidious. So, okay, we got through that team pretty easily. Now the question is, what do we use here? I think we could just use Treya here. I believe if we can use Treya here, then we should be pretty good. Not sure who do we put Isolate on? So we want access to be able to kill Morgan as soon as we can. How good are the Jawas, though? Ooh, the back zone has some good fertile land to be able to use Jawas. I think. I'm pretty sure. So we're totally gonna go for it. Even if we lose, we're gonna find some way to use Jawas. Oh, we put it on Savage. That's tragic. It's very sad. Please don't do that. Let's do it on this zombie here so that we can hit Morgan. Dispel this just to increase our cooldowns, or decrease our cooldowns rather. So I want to be able to use Nihilist to one-shot Morgan here if possible. Of course, we can't revive with him, but we'll be doing more stuff. Okay, we can do this. Increase the cooldowns one more time. And if an opening arises, I'll just take out Great Mothers. I don't really think that's going to happen, but if that's available, we'll totally go for it. We can kill her because the blessing was on Spirit. Oh, there goes Savage. That sucks. Sucks to be us. At the same time, we killed their primary tank there, so that was something good. Let's go back into stealth here. So you can do a big hit in just a minute, Talon. Gosh, we're so close. Come on. Scion's not going to hold up for too much longer here, I don't think. Let's just dispel the nonsense once again. Kill the mothers. Cool. We can just take out Spirit. That would be most helpful. She's not immune right now. She can give herself and others instant defeat immunity. Alright, Scion held on pretty good there. So now I think, well, we could either use. Let's look in the back. I don't think there's anything too crazy, but we have a couple teams that can beat that raid team now. Yeah, and none of these teams are scary at all, really. Hilariously, CLS used to be the best way to counter this Bad Batch team, and that's still the case probably, or at least the best cheap way, but we used Han to debate it out, so so tragic. What do we want to do here? I mean, how fast is his Echo, out of curiosity? He's not fast. Interesting. I mean, I think we just use Malgus here, probably, or Inquisition. We could use a lot of stuff. The Saw team is no joke? Is it not a joke? I thought if there's no Luthen, I guess it is a Sawcron. Yeah, it's not the level 6, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess probably what we'll end up doing against that Saw team. Well, which team should we use the Nebitcron on, guys? That's the real question. Should we try it on the Bad Batch team here? Should we just do it right now? Where'd it go? Wasn't way up here. Where the heck are you, you stupid? Oh, there it is. I haven't put mods on these guys. See, we got the Nebitcron, guys. For those of you who don't know this story, it's not much of a story, but I got back from traveling this weekend, and I was just in this weird state of mind where I just didn't want to. I don't know. I was just one of those. I don't care. I don't care what happens, sort of thing. I don't care about. So I ended up using. I ended up spending like $20 on those on the Conquest Energy, Extras Conquest Energy. I spent $20 on them just to get this Datacron up. Like, I probably would have been a lot smarter to get the Krennic one up to 12, but I just did. I wanted to use this team. So we're using this team. Whether it's fairly dumb or not, we're doing it. So all the Jawas right now are droids and stuff. Let's give turn meter, I think. This should give turn meter as well. This should call everyone to assist on Echo here. This one should give tenacity down to everyone. This one should... Oh my gosh. Look at all those thermals, guys. You ready? Oh, we missed on a bunch of them. That's so lame. Oh, well. See, the retribution is so nice because they get all the thermals. Okay, there's all of our debuffs from him. Okay, there was our cleanse from IG. So does this just kill him? Not quite. Get a heal going. Heal our protection and stuff. Alright. I mean, the team wasn't much of anything, but it's pretty cool. Asher, what else did you see it kill? Out of curiosity. Hey, an anonymous sub gifter gave Asher a sub. Thanks, Anonymous. That's awesome. Thank you so much. See if we can just get Drogon to one-shot Ezra here, guys. Oh, it's a locked stun. That's so lame. That's the lamest thing ever. Here, we'll just make sure he takes a turn at least. We'll still be able to one-shot him. It'll just take longer. Alright, set him on fire. Just get some damage on the a-hole. Probably should be doing some crits to this guy too. To this girl, I should say. Okay, Drogon, can you just do it? No? Damn it all. Oh, we're gonna try to stun him if we can. Oh, we want to get the 3 stacks off of her as well. Get rid of the blue stuff, as they say. Ah, Ezra's gone now. Cool. Let's get Ben into damage immunity real quick. Oh, he's not there, actually. In fact, I guess we'll just kill Rey right now if we can. Cool. Let's hand the turn to Leia so that she can just full heal everyone. Don't want to steal her turn meter here. It's going to take a while. Oh. It's pretty awkward. There we go. Perfect cleanup. Leviathan. Well, we'll see how that goes. That'll be fun. I really need my own Leviathan on this account. I think that is a pretty important thing. So we have enough stuff here to for sure clear this. We just need to figure out which things we want to use. I think we just use Inquisition here. I think Inquisition just stomps the hell out of this, even though I don't have all my Zetas and stuff. I did rage place a Zeta on Riva recently, so that was exciting. Wait, where did Saw go? I thought he was here. So dispel then kill her, I believe. Yep. Neat. Without lotion there, it's such an easy fight. May as well throw a ball on this team, huh? equips anything with some armor pen. Some. Yeah, this is fine. What Omicron is this? Wait, does Zalbar have his... He doesn't have his Omicron. Okay. So the really funny thing here, folks, is... first off, I thought this was Vander Chewy. So I thought they were going to have revives, and I thought I was going to take them away because we have Malicos, but instead they don't have revives, and we might just kill most of them right here. Or just one of them. That was probably the most anticlimactic option, to be honest. Maybe the rocks will do it. That was slightly more climactic. I built it well, though. Alright, guys, it's time. It's time for the sketch fest. This music is not helping at all. This is the celebration. It's not... This... We could very well be stonewalled by Leviathan here. But we'll do our best not to. I vow that I don't want that to happen. I do have high relics on everyone, so I should get a ton of turns, at least. I practiced this quite a bit. Let's get 2 shots. Xanadu, please. There you go. There you go. Oh, man. That wasn't ideal. That wasn't ideal either. Okay, I'm pretty sure this will be a 2-shot. Usually, what we really like is for Slave 1 to come in and immediately already have the cool AoE available. But it's not available immediately. It's potentially not available at all. Can't call anyone but Slave 1. We may as well call Slave 1. Slave 1's about to die. Yeah, we don't... Slave 1 just died of sadness. It's the worst kind of death, folks, for this. Hopefully we can kill the Sith fighter here at least. I don't think we can kill the others. We'll do our damnedest, but I don't think we can. Uh-oh. Yeah. Am I using the F word again? I use a lot of F words. I don't know which ones you're referring to. We're so close and so far. Sandfly believes in me. That's more than any of the rest of you. I usually win this in GAC. For whatever reason, it just... We didn't quite make that work. We killed a couple of them. I don't even know who we want to use next, to be honest. Oh, interesting. It looks like even though Scimitar came in second, it's still part of the starting lineup. Finalizer. I think I was about to talk myself into Finalizer. It's not great though. It's not wonderful. We have to kill those guys. We have to kill them a couple times. It's ugly. It really is quite ugly here. The fact that they have their two good starting ships here makes this very, very challenging. Can we dispel this and then kill Scimitar? Try to stun him. We just missed instead. Cool. Just do a big hit that's not actually that big. Alright, you can't gain turn meters, so take that. Try to dispel that nonsense. I just want to kill Scimitar. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, guys. I don't even think we can clear at this point. It really sucks, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. I hope it does, but I don't. Well, I guess let's just do this for funsies. Get a little damage on the asshole. What is this even? It doesn't do anything. If we could get rid of the taunt on this guy, then we'd be a lot better off. But we can't, so we're just effed. We can't do crits. Oh, well. Yep, this didn't go even close to well. Alright, well, we're gonna try Profundity. You guys will see how futile it is. You never know. We might be able to make something work. I probably should have just blitzed his bomber with the with Executor earlier. I probably should have just done that, to be honest. All right, here. Oh, good. We get to hit him again here. Good. Cool, cool, cool. Keep handing the turn to this guy. Come on, Falcon. I know you're dazed, but you should help anyways for some reason. I'm actually really close to just taking this guy out. Come on. Dude, no. Just wanted to kill him once. I'll just hand him the turn and he'll do an AoE and kill this guy, please. Yeah, well, I don't know if that's actually going to help at all for anything, but that feels better at least. If we get one more turn, we'll just delete their ship, actually. In fact. No! They deleted ours instead. Of course they friggin' did. Oh. What a fun situation this is. Good. Glad we got to do this. This is fun. Oh my gosh, this is so depressing. Their starting scimitar ship here is so rough. We got one more banner for that one at least, guys. Yeah, look at that. One more banner. Good deal. Good deal. So we're gonna get the wins that we know we can get, and then we'll try one more time on the other one. All right. I have no hope for ships being good at any point, guys. It makes me very sad. Oh wait, who? Oh, that's a starfighter. What? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Try to get target lock on him, I guess, so we could try for the 3-fer. We got a 2-fer. It's pretty good. It's more than we usually get for. Do the AoE. Pretty close here. Send this to you. Do I have enough to just knock him out? No. How about now? No. No! One extra relic level, and all of our problems would have been solved there. This should kill most of them, not the spy, but we killed all the others, so that's cool. Alright, we got the win here. Dropped, what, 2 or 3? 54 or 74? 73? Alright. I don't know. I don't know if Radis or Executrix is a better choice here. I think we're going to go with Radis. Oh. Resistance. Oh, the mirror is so awkward, though. The thing is, we can't possibly get... The Radis fleet is not going to kill that Sith fleet, so I think we're just going to... We're just going to pray that we can play this better than the AI. Alright. I mean, I told you guys at the start of this, we're almost certainly not going to win this fight anyways, but I would have liked to do a little bit more, honestly. Oh, they had foresight. Oopsies. Uh-oh. Oh, they'll kill our tank. I guess we'll kill theirs. That'll be great. Well, things aren't going that well. They're not going the most poorly either. Let's dispel all their stuff. It's kind of neat. Uh-oh. Losing Falcon there is a pretty big deal for us. We're probably just totally screwed now. They nuked our ship. But the really funny thing about this fight here, folks, is they just lost 2 of their ships just to, and their capital ship to nothing. They just, their reinforcements all just died. And they don't have, so basically, we will essentially just clear them here and not even try to clear Leviathan, because that's the thing that will bring us the most joy today. I'm just bringing as many guys as I can because it's fun. This match is if they clear me, I lose. I did put Relic 1 on Iden recently. Heal everyone. Try to get a banner back. Even as I took too many reinforcements, so that I could have gotten a few banners back from that too. It's alright, guys. That was thoroughly enjoyable until we got to fleets, and fleets can go lick mine, and honestly, I give you permission to lick everyone else's nuts. Alright? They're salty nut sacks. I apologize if that hurts your guys' ears, but I don't really feel that bad about it. All right, I'm gonna. We have almost 0 viewers now. Wow, what's going on tonight? This is crazy. Where's viewership for a while? Well, at least on Twitch, on YouTube, it's been pretty good. At least decent. I have no idea, but yeah, this is probably hurting my my partner numbers actually, so we should leave. I am gonna say goodbye to people first though. I'll say goodbye. So thank you guys for attending this stream, for hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun. It actually has. I won't be here on Friday or Sunday, so I hope you behave yourselves. I'll see you guys next Wednesday. Huge shout out to Dufane for 5 gifted subs. An anonymous gifter for 1 sub. We have Dennis with a resub on Prime. Dufane with a resub as well. Cam Lutton on a resub. Eternal Eternal with a resub. Chippy with a gifted sub. Asake with a resub. Tommy with a resub. Washfarm with a resub. 100 bits from Roger. 100 bits. Well, that was the one. Tariq Thorne with a resub. Karen Mazel with a resub. You guys are all amazing. Thank you guys so much. And I think that's just about it. Oh, we had the $10 PayPal from, and I always forget the person's name. I really apologize until I see it again. So, thank you so much, guys. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy watching Sandfly. Oh, did I not? Oh no, I'm just pushing the wrong thing. We're gonna raid Sandfly, guys. Tell him I said hi. Tell him I said hi, 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 hi. Okay. I love all of you. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you shortly, folks. Take care. Goodbye.
This is where